Eba, how are you doing, man? I'm glad to see you. I hope you're getting some rest if you need it. Hope you didn't mind the polka music. Getting rest, good. Good. Thank you for the story, by the way. I really appreciate it, especially considering how you've been feeling lately. Going out of your way to find something. Thank you. Popped up in the news feed. Okay. Thanks, man. A heck of a story, for sure. I didn't read it. I just read the headline and was like, oh, fascinating. Yeah. Mine, if I swipe left on mine, it takes me to, it's not news feeds. What is it? It's like a streaming service thing that I don't want. I'm like, no thanks, I'm good. I don't need to watch movies on my phone. I'm fine. Saw something unusual when I went to boot the game up today. Apparently, there was a hotfix in 2018 that for some weird reason was not installed when I installed the game, and so we've got some minor patches. They don't seem like they've affected too much, but might have actually made things better. Some bug clearing, things like that. Oh my. Got another story here. Ooh, I will save that for tomorrow. Don't mind. That looks interesting. Discovery of the year. That looks really, yeah, that looks like it's going to be really something. Okay. Well, let's venture forth into the Iron Kingdoms. Let's get going. So, as I recall, we're surrounded. That's what I remember. There's warjacks on like all sides, guys with flamethrowers coming at us, and we're supposed to somehow hold out. I don't know how that's going to happen, but we're gonna try. We are gonna try for sure. What I think we might have to do is purposely shift our entire army like one side at a time and just kind of like move in a big swarm. Might be the only way to actually survive this. Because our caster, you know, our control range isn't gonna, you know, allow us to extend, and getting hit on all sides like this is not what you would call a good day. What you got there, sir? Go see what that is. The YouTubes. What you got? Uh-oh. Patrick. Yep. Bikini bottom. Oh my goodness. Yep. Uh-huh. There we go. Yep. Dig a moat. Push it somewhere else. Mm-hmm. Yep. To get us all killed. Good job, Patrick. You did it. Okay. Nice. Let's see. So, I don't know why it doesn't say rescue. It says rescue the gun mages. I don't know how you do that. We reactivated the defender. So, for some reason, these have been reset. And I'm going to hope that that doesn't cause too many problems. Anyway, let's see where we're at. We got an ironclad that I think is moving away from this mess. It's not so bad. It loaded fairly well. We got two, I think. Oh, yeah. Another destroyer has showed up. And these are Marauders, I believe. Yeah. Okay. How's our focus? We got one on the Charger. One on the Ironclad. The Defender's probably rocking. He's not rocking any right now. Oh, because he was out of the control range. Which means Allison is sitting on 2. Okay. No. Not any. Healing is actually very limited in that game. There's no jacks that I know of that heal. Warcasters can heal themselves at the cost of focus. And there are some medics and mechanics that can heal either people or jacks. But they're very rare. Very rare. And not magical healing in most cases. Okay. Where's the control area? Way back there. Okay. What do you got coming up here? Destroyers. Realistic healing. Mostly, yeah. Yep, fairly realistic healing. We got a Stormblade who's on fire. Awesome. Got some Stormcallers hanging out over here. There's a Greylord right there. We got to kill that guy. That Greylord is a priority numero uno. So I think I'm going to start by just taking our trencher and swinging into the Greylord. And I'm going to take Sarge. Sarge is going to move around so that he can also attack the Greylord. Oh, miss. Okay. I believe... I mean, the Stormcallers definitely got a shot at someone from here. Apparently, it's just the Commando. But that's fine. If I take that and the Commando dies, then this Trencher can maybe move around and take out the Greylord. So I'm going to go for it. Now this Trencher is free. Bring him back here. The back strike. The Grey Lord. Still alive. At 1, you jerk. What about this Stormblade? He does not have charge to the Grey Lord. I think that Grey Lord's going to be sitting at 1, and that bugs the holy moly out of me. I might be able to move this Stormcaller and get him... Maybe, I doubt it. I don't think he's got the move to get that far. The Charger is going to have to move over. Maybe he can shoot into that mess. That might be what I have to do. These guys are essentially cleanup. But we were basically told to come in here to the tower, into the fort, and take cover. I don't know how true that is. Let's go with the Storm Guard right here. I guess we'll do a stun strike. Oh, you know what? If I Electro Leap, hold on. Can it get to the Jack? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, we can definitely get to the Jack with a stun strike. Sorry, a melee Electro Leap. I want to Electro Leap. Really no damage? That's baloney sausage. Alright. Stormblade. Charge this guy. Charge this fool.
Together now.
I probably should have... yeah, I probably should have used my assault. That's fine. And we're on fire now, which sucks. What could we get Rourke to do? I'd love to get a Thunderbolt in on somebody. Let me think what I want to do with the Defender. Alright, let's move this Charger. He's got 1 focus on him. Can I charge? I can charge. I can charge that guy. But I won't be able to get to the Grey Lord, which is what I really wanted. I think I say to heck with it and just go. Yeah. When did Warmachine start as a tabletop battle? Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know. It was mid-2000s. I know that. Early to mid-2000s. Because we were playing it like 2005, 2006, 2007, somewhere in there. Alright, Stormcaller. Stormcaller. Time to call some storms. He goes there. Where can I go to actually see? I bet I can see this guy if I stand right about there. At least I hope I can. Come on, buddy. You've got a shot. And we're going to go for the Grey Lord. Yes. Yes. Really? Battle Chasers comic released in '98. Oh, yeah. You notice what I noticed then. Does the Battle Chaser not look almost like a Signarian Warjack in build? Does it not? When I saw Battle Chasers, when I saw you playing Battle Chasers, I was like, that's a Warjack. That is clearly a Warjack. I don't know when it came out, but do you remember Rift? Right. Yeah, right. If that's true, then Battle Chasers is first. I don't know when Iron Kingdoms started any of their stuff, though. Like, they may have had some, like, story stuff before that. I'd have to look it up. Rift has some things that look unusually like Warjacks, too. I don't know if you've ever played Rift, the MMO. They look very Warjack. I'm not sure who inspired who. I'd have to look that up. Alright. Defender. Yeah, Rift was pretty good. I think Rift got unfairly kind of talked about. I thought Rift was fine. Alright, well, Defender has no focus. I think we just move up here to help support these guys. They're not going to be fast enough to get up here into the fort. At least not right now. So I think that's the plan. I think we move over here. And actually, we might not even have to move. Maybe we just turn and shoot. Yeah, the combat was good. Yeah. What if I just turn this way and shoot that Marauder? I don't think it's going to do too much, but the Marauder's clearly up ahead of us. He's closer to the battle. Crit for 4. Okay. Rourke.
I'll take the lot of them.
Rourke, can I get you to knock down that Marauder? I bet that's a snipe from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's probably a snipe. I think Rourke's got stealth, so he could stand on the wall. Yep, do it, Rourke. Rourke, you know what your job is, don't you? You know exactly what your job is, soldier? That's right. You need to crit this guy and knock him down. 95% with a 39% critical. Warmachine Marvel pops up. Yeah. Yeah, you probably have to put like Warmachine Hordes. Hordes. Or Iron Kingdoms. Though, if you put Warmachine and Iron, it's probably going to think you're talking about Iron Man. So I would go with Hordes. Hordes. Thunderbolt, let's go. Yes! MVP again. Rourke is the master. Rourke is the man. Rourke, look at him flipping his gun. He knows what he did. He's like, oh, yeah. It's just another day. Another day for Rourke. All right, this trencher is doing diddly squat against Warjacks. So I am going to run him. I either run him back here to help support this mess. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We run him back this way. Right about here. I want to leave room for the Warjack to get through. As much as I'd love to just take the Warjack, the Ironclad, and just kind of stomp through this crap, we need to draw them in. So, Stormblade is actually going to move. He can run this turn. I think Stormblade runs Warmachine Prime 2003. Okay. Expansions of Prime. There you go, 2003. So Battle Chasers was first. Battle Chasers was first. Think about that. Do I need to run him? I think I move him back here. And we stand this way and hope for the best. Yeah, well, Warhammer's Warhammer. That's different. Warhammer does not have these. The closest thing Warhammer has to these that I know of, and that's 40k, and those are Juggernauts. Warjacks and Juggernauts are not nearly the same thing, though. Lore-wise or playstyle-wise. They might look a little similar, but very, like, so do mechs, right? That'd be like saying that battle mechs, right? They're all a little different. They're all similar, robot walker kind of things, but they're not the same. We got Allison and we got the Ironclad, and they need to back up. Allison is going to cast Energizer, I think, this turn. I know the only Jack that's going to get anything from it is this one, but we're trying to move. So that's the plan. Energizer for 2, execute. Allison's going to use that to probably just move straight up 2. And then closest you get to Warhammer Action RPG is Fallout. Yeah. That sounds about right. And then he's going to have to slide over a little bit, so we'll do one of these. You can look at him you can look at them all you want, Ironclad. You're not fighting them right now. You're coming back here. Allison is going to move now. We're just going to move her dead center. That puts... Oh, he's just out of control range. Right there, he's just out. Actually, he might be in, depending on the size of his base. No, he's out. Damn. Okay, whatever. Fine. Does she have a shot at anyone? Actually, why can't she see him? She should be able to draw a line of sight through models. Let's change her facing. Let's see if she can see him now. Really? I guess she doesn't have range. Okay. She's done then. Alright, Ironclad. You need to run. I know it sounds weird, but you need to actually run. So, yes. That said, I think I'm probably going to turn you around this way, though. Okay. And turn. Let's go. Bombards blasting away. He gets up. We got some melee attacks in here from the commando. Uh-oh. Big boy. These guys are running in. Hopefully to their death. Now that will give the Ironclad a good chance to trample. Oh, get him. They knocked him down too. Nice. That's pretty good. Wall of Steel upkeep. Defender's still out of the control range. Ironclad needs at least one. We are definitely trampling that mess, if not more. In fact, we might just Just go berserk and just slam them. Just bang, bang, bang. Maybe throw one into the other. Ooh. Oh, that's an idea. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Charger? Well, we'll probably kill this guy, so Charger might actually be able to get a couple shots in. He'd have to boost damage by an attack and boost. Am I okay with that? I think Ironclad's got these guys pretty handily. Even with only one focus, he'll be fine. Alright, commit. Let's save. I sure hope everything's fine, because those check boxes are not ticked. And I'm worried about that. Might be a bug. I'm going to create a new save. Just because of that. Okay. Oh, baby. What do we do now? Well, let's go ahead and see if we can take this guy out. So my Charger is free to move about the country, so to speak. Trencher. Attack that guy, sir. Well, you did attack him. You missed, but you did attack him. Sarge. Actually, no. Other Trencher. Other Trencher. Move up. Can I stand? Yeah, there. That's fine. Well, they should... These two should already be checked. Rescue the gun mages, we did. And reactivate the defender. Obviously, we did. But for some reason, it's cleared now. And I don't know why. But yes, we're supposed to do the mission objectives. We did those already, but now they're gone. And I don't know why. I'm going to have him stand here in the rubble. And we're going to attack. Backstrike. Not enough. He's down to 4. I'm going to, before Sarge attacks, I'm going to use my Stormcaller right here to hit that guy. Die. No! Fine. Other Stormcaller to hit that guy. I want Sarge to be able to move. There we go. I want to be able to move Sarge. Whoa, look at that dude's head. Looked like a Tool video there for a minute with the ragdoll. Okay. I want Sarge to be able to move so that I can maybe charge this guy or do whatever I want. I want charge lanes open is what I want. Okay. There's a Grey Lord just standing out in the open. Well, hello, as Obi-Wan would say. Hello there. Oh, Stormblade. You're telling me the Stormblade cannot draw range? I was going to say. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Tell me you can charge. That would be so awesome if you could charge. He's got a charge on him. Oh my gosh. Go. Do it. Unleash the storm. Oh, why? Why did you miss? Now is not the time to miss. O'Rourke, I think you know what your job is, sir. No, no. Well, maybe, but no, that one's already... There you go. You know. Dang. We pushed him back, though. Sometimes lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place. That's understandable. What's that Trencher gonna do? I don't know yet. Well, Sarge, that is. It's a good question. I'll come back to it in a moment. let's deal with this mess. I have one focus on him. There's a number of things I could do here. So I could Quake Hammer and knock him down. I could knock all these guys down. I could trample, or I could throw. Well, I'm pretty sure he'd only land on a 1-for-1. It'd be better if we had something a little bit bigger to throw. What about a trample? Just out of curiosity. If I wish to trample, I could trample them all. I don't know. I get 3 attacks. That will probably kill some of them. You know, I think it's not quite time. I think we need to just go with our gut on this one. And we need to go this guy with a flamethrower. And we just need to smack him with a hammer. Really? Is he down to 1, but he's knocked down? You jerk. That's fine. It's not fine, but it'll be fine. Because he does have the flamethrower, I think I'm going to go ahead and use my open fist to just kill him. And then I'm going to buy another attack with my hammer on the guy that's at 12. Okay. And I can sprint if I want. You know what? I think I will. I'm actually going to sprint backwards. I'll take free strikes. Am I okay? Wait a minute. Am I okay with that? The Jack's at 18 of 30. You know what? I need to not take damage. All right, fine. I will say no to the sprint. Stormblade. Stormblade will charge. Oh, really, dude? Okay. Okay, that works. I'll take that. I got a lone trencher. And I got Sarge and the Charger left. And the trencher charge. That'd be beautiful. No, he does not have charge. Alright, well, I guess we mosey him up. And maybe just take a shot at that guy. Better than nothing, I guess. Really? He can't shoot at him? The Warjack's line of sight is in the way? Is that what you're saying? Alright, fine. I'll pop smoke so the Warjack gets some defense. That's weird. Allison can probably get up there and then sprint back. But if she does that, then this guy's still outside of control range. And I want him to be in control range. So I think Allison's got other job. She's got something else to go do. Charger. And Sarge. Sarge, what could you possibly do at this point? We don't have too many more. Well, you know what? We do have some infantry over here. Not much. But I think Sarge is probably going to be more effective up here. Ooh. All right, Sarge. I want you to take a shot at this guy. I know you don't have a very good shot at him, but you can try. He's at 1. Dang it. Okay. All right, Charger. Charger. We're gonna fire. I know it's 100, but it's also 100. Well, it's 90, but I'm gonna boost damage. No, not you. Hold on. Why can't I shoot at the knockdown one? I'm sorry. Why? That doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure you can shoot at a knockdown target. I've never. I mean, unless they had stealth, but that's. Is he... Yeah, I don't understand. Why can't I shoot at the knockdown warjack? I can charge him. Why can't I shoot at him? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. There we go. Boost the hit. We're gonna shoot it. We're gonna shoot at the one that's knocked down. It's easier to hit him. Overall, it's just extra stuff. Now, it's not a lot of damage. And then we're going to move forward because we don't want him to get up and charge us. And so hopefully we are now close enough he can't charge. All right. Defender and Allison is what we got left. All right. Defender. No focus. Shoot at the one that's knocked down. What all can my... I don't think my gun can really do much more. Yeah, it doesn't really have a special ability. I think we just shoot him. The other option is here. You know what? We need to focus fire. That's only a 50-50. I can't justify that. We'll go with this one. Okay. Allison. Right. If I was to move her here... In fact, if I was to move her here, I could then sprint to there, and the defender would still be out of control range. So, she can't do that. We need to move her somewhere central that has everyone, at least the 3 warjacks within her control area. Which means she isn't going to get a lot of, like, aiming targets. And we're probably just going to move her as opposed to run. Depending on if we can get a shot at somebody. Can she get a shot? Looks like she has a shot at the Marauder. If she does that. I'll take it. The one that's standing up, I'll take that. I don't know which one it is. Just shoot at him. Critical, 1 damage, other shot. No damage, fine. Ow! Oh, here they come. Gun mages knock him down. Whoa. Did you see what the gun mages just did? Did you see what the gun mages just did? Holy cow, dude. Wall of Steel. Alright, everyone is within control range. Ironclad has nobody to fight right now, so let's give him a focus so he can run to the next location. which is probably dead forward. All right. So the plan is to take these guys while they're down, and then we'll go mop up these jerks. So Ironclad is going to run. Defender's got a heavier cannon. So if he's going to, we'll give him 1 focus so he can boost damage. He only has a rate of fire 1 with his heavy barrel. Charger will fire. I will fire. I'm not going to charge him. So attack, boost. Yeah, that's going to have to be it. Boost damage, extra attack. That's going to have to be the play. Okay. Save. I'm doing fairly well, so I'm gonna actually overwrite the one we just made. Okay. Now, let's take a moment to strategize just a little bit, because we need to worry about like ranged attacks first. We probably will have some melee attacks, but we need to worry about the ranged attacks first. That said, I'm going to take this guy and just slap this Grey Lord. We'll go with a stun strike. Good. Okay, he's gone. That's very helpful. I got an idea. It's going to take a little bit to set up. It's going to take a little time to set up. But who's going to get farther? You are. Okay. I'm going to run this Stormcaller over here. We're gonna prepare to make zappy lines. That's what we're going to do with him. This one can kind of just skirt around the side and start pounding it whatever he wants to. Yeah, unleash the storm, buddy. Let's just move you right here. You still get the wall. You should be able to see a knockdown jack. Yep. Just go ahead and just do what you do. What about... No, zappy line will not work yet. Ooh, no damage. The zappy line will do damage, though. What you got? You get the gun mages. I bet is it the gun mages knocking both the jacks down? Yeah, right. I know, dude. So good. Those gun mages were so good. I can't wait to have them in my army alongside Rourke. Can you imagine a unit of Rourkes? It's nuts. All right, he's disrupted though, so that's good. Trenchers could CRA into him. That's good. Stormblade is free to move about the country. Ironclad, look at him. He's ready for a fight. Rourke. What's Rourke gonna do? What you gonna do, brother? Let's just go ahead and well, here's what I know we're gonna do. I know we're gonna run that Ironclad, and I run him far enough. He's a little bit limited by Allison at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna have to slide her over or something. All right, well, we have no more Edoran infantry to deal with. It's just warjacks, and they don't have any jack marshals. So this is very good. I should slide this charger over so I got room for the ironclad to get through. And maybe even the defender. To do that, though, I think I'm going to need to slide these trenchers over. So I'm thinking the charger can stand back here. Well, see, the problem is the size of the bases are 3 for the big jacks. And I want this guy... I want these guys to kind of start coming around this way. The defender can stay back because he's got a gun. In fact, I could bring him out this way. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I can bring the defender out this way, and the ironclad can come through here. So the charger can just slide over. That's what we'll do. We'll just slide the charger over to here. Charger. He's the one that's weakest. We're just going to pound on him. Boost. Apply another attack with no boost. Yeah, that's why we want boosts, but that's fine. We do not need to use our positioning move. So he's done. Allison's probably going to slide over here near to the charger and get some shots. That seems roughly fair. No room really there. Why don't we just put her back here? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine because the defender... Well, no, that's not that fine. The defender wants to come out this way. So she actually does need to go back behind these guys. What if she goes back here? She still has a shot at the jack. She has a shot even from there. We'll take that. We will take that. Okay. It says we can see him. I'm just going to take that on faith. No damage. Second shot. 1 damage. I'll take it. Okay. Now that she has moved, Ironclad can actually run his full speed. We want him as far as we can get up here. Come on up, buddy. That looks fine to me.
We shall honor the king.
We got a Stormblade, a Trencher. I'll worry about the Stormblade later. The Trencher needs to get up here. We need to start CRAing into these guys. Let me start with...
Blimey.
Yeah, we'll start with old Blimey. Blimey, you're going to do a CRA. Let's cue that up. This Trencher cannot join the fight. This one can, so let's slide him over here. And you can participate. And Sarge can even join in. In fact, Sarge can join in from where he's at, but we'll move him over one more this way. So he's got protection. The wall is nice to have. Cue it up. Sarge, would you do the honor, sir? 4 damage. Not bad against a Khador Jack. He's down to 6. He's down to 6. I don't think we got anyone else to shoot at him. Alright, so now we can move the other guys back here. Stormblade can run. We'll put him over here to the wall. Defender still has a shot. Defender might move. Could Defender move? And yes, Defender can move and shoot that Warjack. The one that's almost dead. That sure is the play. I know I wanted to move out in the wall, but Let's take a shot while we have a shot. Boost damage. That's a Marauder down. That's what that is. Okay. Well, they only have 3 Warjacks left. We have 3 Warjacks and a Battle Mage and a couple of soldiers. I think we're doing good. This Trencher can run. Let's run him over here. Happy with that. And we've got Rourke. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rourke. I guess we could critical brutal the guy that's already down. I really don't want to move Rourke. I really don't want to move Rourke too much. I don't see the point. Yes, he can... Oh, wait. I was going to say, there's no way he can Thunderbolt from back there. No, okay. He can snipe these guys, but that's not worth it. I need them to kind of move up. In fact, because they have Bombards, they may not move. You notice they haven't moved. We might have to come to them. If that's the case, I may have to actually sneak Rourke up and ping ping. You know, that's an intriguing idea. What if... Could he get... I want to keep him behind the tree stump. That way this guy can't charge him. What if, Rourke? What if, sir? Oh, he's moonwalking today. That's fine. Oh, he's only going to get a snipe. Alright, well, we've already done it, so we might as well just go ahead and take our shot. Or we could run, technically. Hold on. Maybe we run. I mean, that shot's not going to do much of anything. So if we, like, run back here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Alright, end turn. Oh, they took that. They're taking out soldiers, yeah. Where's this guy going? I don't know.
Simple formula. One target, one rune shot. Repeat.
Okay. We can pull that... Really? What? More are coming? Or did the destroyer move? Oh. The destroyer actually moved. I'm sorry. 5-15 TD. What's going on? I was confused for a minute. Like, I'm so used to the destroyers not moving at all. I was like, what? No. They decided to finally move. I'm not sure why. But that's fine. Where's that Marauder going? Why did the Marauder go down the hill? I don't know. Not much? Okay. Why did the Marauder go down the hill? I don't know. Tentative offer letter. For position at Bangor Airport. Very nice. Fair enough. May only be part-time. Hey, job's a job. Job is a job. Ironclad needs one focus to run. Defender, I do not believe can move through this. So he's going to have to go the long way to get out. I'm not going to run him, though. But I may give him a focus to boost his damage for his shot. And then Charger's going to get a boost. And then I guess by... You know what? Maybe we can... Maybe we'll energize her for one. An extra attack that'll do pretty much no damage is wasted. I think everyone moving one space would be better. Let's do that. She'll energize her for one. Save. This mission's looking pretty good for us. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. All right, Marauder. What about Rourke? Let's start with Rourke this time. Oh, Rourke. Oh, Rourke, sir. Would you do me a favor, Mr. Rourke? Could you, Thunderbolt and knock that guy down right there? No, but you pushed him back, and that's admirable. I'll take it. Okay. Well, we got quite the gun line going on over here. I don't think they're all going to be in it. Where'd my storms... Oh, they killed my Stormsmith. That's what they killed, the Stormsmith. Alright, fine, you jerk. You joke. Trying to think where the trenchers are going to need to be at. You know what? I don't know that answer yet, so let's do this instead. Allison. Allison needs to move. Well, she needs to activate. Allison needs to activate, and we need to do things. We need to cast Energizer, for starters. And I think we can just cast Energizer right now and do what we want to do. Hold on a minute. I want to see something. And the Defender... Can he... No, yeah, it's too much. He just can't get through there. Okay, I didn't think so. All right. So Allison's going to start by casting Energizer. For one. All right, and we're going to move him back a space. And then we're going to move Ironclad over a space. And then we're going to move Allison doesn't really matter at this moment. Does the one space matter? Not really, but we'll go here. And then the Charger can move, but he doesn't really need to. Well, he will if we want to move our unit. But I can't move him now, otherwise my Ironclad can't get through. So I think Charger just says okay. I think that's what we do. He forfeits that move. Okay. Back to Allison. She can still move and she can still shoot. She's facing the wrong way to shoot. Let's start by changing that. Now let's see if that fixes things at all. She has a shot at the Marauder. She could aim at the Marauder where she's at. It doesn't do much for damage, though. She's not really going to do much. I'm thinking about it. Honestly, I think she moves over here. Yeah, I like that. She moves over here. There we go. And then she can either choose to take shots at the Destroyer or the Marauder. Probably the Marauder. Play the new Zelda game. How's that been? Probably good. Yeah, I can't imagine it being otherwise, right? It's the same amount of damage either way. He's obviously closer. Let's work on him. One. And none. Okay. She could charge next turn. And that'd be fine. Okay. Now that that's done, let's move the Defender. Slide him out here. I think we're going to turn him like this. And we're going to shoot at this guy. And we're going to boost damage. Really? 83%? Fine, you jerk. Alright. Now we're going to move the charger. Yep, right there's fine. Point this way. Boost. 3 damage, better than nothing. Combat position is irrelevant. Okay. Now we need a CRA with these guys. Sarge's gonna lead the CRA. Sarge. That's right. Blimey, you're not making it today. Sorry, but you're not getting there. You can't do it, Captain. All right, let's slide these guys over. They can join in the fun. That's right. Move it on over. All right, looks good. Sarge, engage. Crit, 4 damage. Very nice. Oh man, it's Florida Man. Let's classics tonight. Oh boy, I look forward to it. Let's see what we got. Oh, I happen to have. I did see this headline. I did see this headline, the first one. That one sounds like it's going to be pretty good. I agree. All right. Second one. Laundry dispute. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's one heck of a laundry dispute. Wow. All right, third one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see a theme tonight. I see a definite theme, and it's not what you would call a, well, it's a humdinger, but it's not the kind of, not really the kind of theme you want to have, but oh dear. People losing their temper. Yeah. People losing their temper. I mean, Florida Man does that all the time. That's kind of Florida Man's MO. Don't get me wrong. But, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Speaking of, well, you know what? I'm going to end my turn. Well, I'm going to finish my turn. And then I'll take a break. Because I don't want to, yeah. I don't want to, like, get lost of where I'm at. Let's finish a turn and then we'll do what we need to do. Let's run the Ironclad. Boom, shakalaka. Actually, hold. If I run the Ironclad, will my Stormcaller, I mean, he could slide over here. Can my Stormcaller hit him from where he's at? That's the question. The answer is no. What if I move just 2 spaces? And he's not going to be able to get... Yeah, he ain't going to be able to see the Ironclad unless he goes, like, back here. Well, he could probably just go back here. That probably is going to be good. But that may not be far enough away either. Or close enough, I should say. Words. What if he moved here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah. He could move there. So he's got to wait for the Ironclad to move. Okay. All right. Now it's confirmed. Ironclad's going to run. Yeah, that's right. Get ready. Get ready. Okay. Now,
The storm.
that's right. All that storm. I want him kind of back here. Oh, we cannot see him. Well, that stinks. I guess we'll run the storm caller then. Might as well get our full benefit out of it. Where's going to be a good spot? Probably actually just back here behind the jack. Yep. Okay. Stormblade needs to run. We want to get him in a position to hopefully charge that Marauder. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up there if I want to do that. So, yep. Let's go. Okay. Alright, we still got a lone trencher. Little Blimey. Little Blimey's got to move. Get up there, Little Blimey. Why don't you use the defender as cover? Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Use the defender like a wall. Okay, there's my turn. End turn, see what they do. I said end turn. Destroyer. Slowly moving. Marauder. Oh, he decided to turn around. Uh-oh. Ouch. Knocked down the Ironclad. Rough. Okay. Well, I'm going to pay to stand him up. We're going to upkeep the spell. Ironclad's actually pretty bad shape. Ironclad... We should probably go ahead and put our focus on the Ironclad, though. And just use him before he's dead. So, most of my focus is going there. And my next bit of focus will go to the Defender. Who's got a good ranged attack. Yeah. Admit that. Hit save. Not super happy about how that turned out, but I'll take it. I will create a new save for that, though. Just out of safety. All right. Let's go ahead and bring up Pretzel. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back, and we'll hopefully get these Warjacks defeated without too many more losses on our own side. All right. I have returned. Let's jack it up, shall we? Let's get jacked, bro. All right. This Marauder, is he in melee? My guess would be yes, because they are both heavy jacks. I believe he counts as being in melee. I'm pretty sure they count as base to base. Yeah. Yeah, they won't allow him to move. They're in melee. Okay. Alright, well, that said, let's start with the Ironclad. Yeah, because we're not... Allison has no focus, so we'll start with the Ironclad and just use him to pound on this guy. What's Rourke doing? Hold on. Does Rourke want to knock anybody down? Yes. I think he should try to knock down that guy over there. Thunderbolt. We pushed him. I'll take it. Okay. Alright, Ironclad. Boost. Hold. Do I want to perhaps knock him down with a headbutt? You know, I think I do. That's right. Bang your head. Metal health will drive you mad. And then we're going to smack him with a hammer. Okay. Now that he's knocked down, let's take this opportunity to do terrible things to him.
Yes, sir.
How about a CRA? Who's next? Are you able? You look able.
Blimey.
Hey, Blimey's in. Blimey's ready. Let's put, you know what? He doesn't have to move. He doesn't have to move. Just do it up. Okay. Sarge. Execute, sir. Critical. 6 damage. Very nice. Okay. That's very, very good. I'm going to move the Stormcaller back, because I do not want that guy standing up to kill my Stormcaller. Let's move him behind the wreck marker. The wreck marker counts as like rough terrain, so if the guy tried to charge at us, he'd probably get slowed down by the wreck marker. Why we're doing that. He should, I say. Zappy zappy. I don't know how much damage was inflicted, but he's disrupted, so that's something. Who else is shooting? That's a good question. What's the defender going to do? You know, we might as well pile on him. I know these destroyers are going to be jerks. So let's just pile on the guy that we can pile on. In fact, we'll start with the Charger, who's going to aim. And we got nothing for him. He's just going to take a pot shot. 1 damage. That's fine. No action there. He's fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, he's done. He's done. Okay. Allison could probably charge him. Stormblade can probably not charge him, but can probably mosey. Defender needs to move. Move here. And yes, these jacks are getting close, but not close enough for me to worry about. Let's just work on this Marauder. We will boost damage. 5. Yeah, as you can see, Khador's pretty thick. Pretty thick armor. Alright, we still have the Stormblade, we have Allison. Stormblade. You have a charge. No, you have a ranged attack possibility. Allison probably has a charge, though. She does. I'm going to take that. No. No. I take that back. Stormblade is going to move and shoot. Or he can move up and swing. If he moves up and swings, she'd still have room to charge. It's just a straightforward shot. Okay. Good enough. Yeah. Stormblade will go first. Move up here and just strike. In fact, we will Thunder Thrust for extra damage. This may kill him. Oh, yes. Dead Jack. And then there were 2. And then there were 2. So here's what I think we're going to do. I think we're actually going to see if we can pull back. And see if we can sucker the destroyers in. If we give them no good targets, they'll have to come to us. And then the gun mages get to do extra good stuff. That said, Allison should probably move, but not terribly far. At least not this turn. If she moves to there, that jack is out of focus. This has all the jacks in the group. I'm fine with that. Does she get a shot at anybody? I don't think she gets a shot regardless. And it's not like it's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's not really worth. But you know what? Behind the wall is fine. Yeah. We'll just kind of scoot over. Yeah, it's not worth her ducking out. Okay. All right, that's going to be that. No spells to cast and turn. Destroyer's moving. He's not moving, which bothers me. So yeah, well, what we've got to do is like move back or something. So Wall of Steel upkept. Defender's going to get 1 to boost damage. Ironclad and Charger are probably... Ironclad is definitely going to run. So focus for him. Charger might stand and shoot. But we need to pull back. And I think his range isn't as good as theirs. Charger's range is, what, 12? Bombard is 14, yeah. So Charger's probably going to have to back up as well. So 1 focus to each is fine. And then if we have to, we can energize for an extra inch. Alright, save. The Ironclad is still alive, and that's important. We'll overwrite our last turn. Okay. I'm still really worried about those not being checked. They were checked before last time we played. And I'm worried that that's going to cause a glitch. Anyway. We need to back up and draw them in so the gun mages can actually do extra baloney to them. So, whether I like it, but that doesn't mean I can do it. Like, you know, shooting at these guys, let's just let's just run everybody back. So, we're just going to run them about as far as we can get them. Trencher, just run. Face this way. Trencher. Far back as you can go, really. Sarge, you know the drill. The fact that I can move them all the way back there, I guess I will. Just because it's farther back. That's really the kind of the tactic we're trying to draw them in. Okay. Stormcaller, same thing. I want him inside, though. I don't want to run him back here. Okay. Ironclad. Ironclad. You know what? I'm not ready to move him yet. Because Allison's probably going to go first. I may not even energize for one, depending. What about the Stormblade? I don't want the Stormblade to be in the way of the Warjacks. So I think I actually put the Stormblade like over here. He's outside the wall, but he can climb back over next turn. Okay. We're down to Allison, the Warjacks, Rourke. I think that's it. Yeah. Well, as much as I want to shoot and snipe you, the smart move is to run back. So we will do that. Sucker him in. Okay. And then Allison, are you going to run? The rest of them are going to probably run. The defender might just back up and fire. The rest are probably going to run. Let's go with her now. Energizer. For one. She's actually taken some damage, but I'm not worried about that, really. Okay. He is going to slide over one. And Ironclad is going to slide back one. No. There you go. And Charger is going to slide probably over one. Yep, okay. And then she's going to slide over one. In fact, she's probably going to slide back one like this. Okay. And then she can move. She's going to move back there. Turn this way. And say done. Okay. Charger is going to probably run. He can move up to here, though. I don't think he'll get a shot. Let's move him, like, right here for a moment. Change his facing. See if he's got range. He does not. So let's move him back. Let's just go ahead and run him. Draw him in. Okay. Ironclad is definitely running. He is going to run to here. And that's fine, right? Like that. And then defender might just move and then shoot. Little of both, I think. I like... with the defender, I think we can do that. Okay. This one's a little bit weaker. Boost damage. Very nice. And turn. That's right. Bring him up. Oh, he just took out somebody. Oh, was that Rourke? No, who was that? Who was that? Oh, it's one of the gun mages. Did he just hit one of the gun mages in the tower? You bastard. Wall of Steel. Defender will get a boost damage. Ironclad will maybe not even get a focus to charge. He can't charge. He doesn't really need to run. Charger. I think she needs to spend a focus. It's pretty soon she's going to spend 2 focus to buff with positive charge. Question is when we're going to do that. Because it's turn by turn, so... I don't think it's this turn, though. Again, I think we sucker him in. In fact, I almost like the idea of pulling the Ironclad back here, pulling the Defender back here, and then once one comes in, we kind of pinch him. Charger probably does not need that focus. I think we're going to give him 1 to boost damage, though. Because the other guys aren't really going to be able to do much. So I might be able to get, like, a king shot off. And then... Nah, actually, you know, at the distance he's at, I don't think he's even going to get that. I think Allison will hold 2. Save. Alright, a little worried about that gun mage getting killed. That could be a problem, but we'll just overwrite the turn we're on. Worried about a couple of things at the moment. One being those check boxes. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think the plan is to pull them in. Hopefully, though, my gun mages are going to be okay. I think we try to pull them in a little bit farther. So Ironclad should run. Run him back here. He's injured anyway. We want to make sure he hopefully survives. Charger, I think we're just going to slide over behind the tower for now. Yeah, we're gonna run. Pull him back. Okay. And then we can huddle some guys in between here. Stormblade. Stormblade, let's run you. Back here. Storm Caller. Move you right here. Who else do we got? Allison herself. Energizer for 2. Maybe, but not yet. Let's go ahead and line up our unit here.
Blimey.
That's right, Blimey. Back up against the wall, sir. In fact, while you're at it, pop smoke.
They'll never know what hit them.
Charge. Yep.
Smoke!
That's right.
Blimey.
There's Blimey. Get him, Blimey. Slide up over here. Mm-hmm. All right. Rourke. Run Rourke over here into the middle. Allison. What is she? What's this? Oh, this is her heal. Ooh, should we heal? You know what? We don't really need to energize her right now. Let's heal. There we go. Okay. And then she's just going to move. Just going to move. In fact, she could run if she wants. Turn this way. And say good. Okay. That's it. End turn. Still got a shot at somebody. You jerk.
So many targets, so little time.
Okay. Wall of steel. I don't believe we need to give focus to anybody to run. Except for maybe the ironclad. But we're trying to draw them in farther. We might have to back up even more. But I don't think he needs to run. I'm thinking. I think the Ironclad I'm going to put in the middle here so that he's out of line of sight because he's weak. The Defender I can kind of back up. What's his range? 16. Let's give the... Yeah, we're going to give the Defender 1... Actually, I don't think he's even going to need it. We're going to back up to the point they're not going to... I'm not going to be within range at all. Charger's just going to hang out. Ironclad can just slide over. I guess we will give one to the Defender to technically run backwards. Yeah. Allison's going to hold the rest. She'll probably heal with it. Save. I really hope this game isn't glitched. And if it is, I know what caused it. The patch. There was a patch that got downloaded. And I'm going to be mad if it wiped that objective progress. That'll be so stupid. Alright, Ironclad's going to move. Back here behind the tower. Defender may have to run. I think he should. Probably back to here. Happy with that. I think everyone else is just exactly where we want them. These guys are going to have to come to us. I don't think they're going to get a lot of shots there. And I'll pop smoke with my trenchers. So they're not going to see much. Okay. Allison is going to heal this turn. That puts her at full. I could energize her for 2, but I don't need to. We're just going to sit on it. By the way, focus that you have unused on your Warcaster provides an armor bonus. So there's a reason to hoard focus as well. It's never wasted entirely when you don't use it. Not that I think she'll be getting hit, but, you know, if she was, for some reason, armor bonus. Alright, let's see what happens. I think everyone else is fine. End turn.
I'll take the lot of them.
No, you won't, Rourke. Who the hell are they? They're probably killing gun mages. Really? Is it because of the gun mages? Oh, I'm PO'd. Okay. Yeah. They tell you to draw them in, and then they kill the gun mages, and then you die, and then you lose. Here's what I think's wrong. I think the glitch. I think the glitch screws us. That's what I think happened. I think the glitch screwed us. So what we might have to do is... I can try loading the mission from an earlier point. But if the check marks are not there, I'm going to have to just restart the mission because the check marks are gone. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah. I'm going to try a reload and see if that does something, if the game will... Oh, they're going to make me do that. Can I? Hold on. I'm going to try loading first. And see if I can't load a mission. Yeah. I'm going to try a reload. And if I can't get a reload with check marks, then we'll restart. If it will allow me. Can we not do that? Game, are you broke? I don't think the game understands what I'm doing. I think we broke it. I honestly think we broke it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I am going to pick this one here since that is the earliest one we have. And we'll see if that does anything for us. If the boxes are checked, then great. And if not, we start from scratch. And I really do think... Yeah, we start from scratch. We're screwed because of that. So... yeah, that's bull. Like I said, there was a patch that got downloaded, and as a result, I think it actually just screwed that up. So, restart mission. Son of a biscuit eater. Really? All that time wasted because of a patch. What are we playing, Minecraft here? What is this? I might, but I don't know if that's going to make it any better. That doesn't guarantee it's not going to still be broken. You know as well as I do that games can be notoriously broken. Let's climb some stairs. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Ironclad Charger. Stormblade. I didn't really like the Storm Guard, so I'm not going to spend points on the Storm Guard. Storm Callers, definitely 2 of those, maybe even 3. We might go the full beans on that one. Let's see. I don't really like Grenadiers. They're not worth it. We definitely want some trenchers. Probably about 3. That gives me 9 points left. Which is a 3rd Stormblade. 4 points left. I could take a Grenadier, which I don't like, a Storm Guard, which I don't like, or a extra Trencher. Or can I take 2 Storm Callers, or is that max? That's probably max. No, I can take 4 Storm Callers. Are you kidding me? Really? That's something you can't do in Warmachine. Let me just tell you that. They come in units of 3, and as far as I remember, they're no more nor less. No more, no less. You get them in groups of 3, and that's what you get. But this isn't Warmachine. This is Warmachine Tech. So, do I want 4 Storm Callers, though? Well, the 4 points aren't going to be spent. I could buy another Trencher and then have a point that doesn't do anything. Wizard 101 messed up. What? Oh, I hear a kitty. He's not feeling good. What happened to Wizard 101? I guess we're going to deploy this. Do I really want all them Storm Callers? Probably. Yeah, I mean, they hit even in combat at 74%. CRAs would kind of be nice, though, but do I want to pull 2 Storm Callers for a Trencher and then have a leftover point? Probably not. I think Storm Callers are probably fine. What do you got here? Twitter? Let's see. Let me see what's going on. Wizard 101 did something, huh? Data mine content and news for Wizard and Pirate 101. Oh! a couple hours ago, a 2,500 crown code was given out to a content creator that had accidentally had unlimited redeems. Seemingly hundreds of people have used it, but it has just now been disabled. Wow. Wow. Ah. So no ban, but a rollback. Wow. Dumb. Wait, what? Is this tailored? Wait a minute. Is my feed okay? Is what's happening tailored to me? It has to be, because it's saying AQ3D is trending. That's not right, is it? That's got to be like tailored. There's no way AQ3D is trending on Twitter. I can't believe that. I mean, I love AQ3D, but let's be honest. I don't see it like, I can't imagine it all of a sudden skyrocketing Twitter. Yeah. Okay, Twitter. All right. Okay, let's deploy this. Let's deploy this and see what happens. I think we're fine. Reroll. Hopefully we'll get our check marks to work correctly. That annoys the crap out of me.
Surprise is ours. Attack now. Assault the tower that... Whoever you're looking for ain't here. We ain't had proper targets in a troll's age, so keep her coming.
Okay.
It would appear that our reinforcements are in need of rescue.
Nothing ever just goes like it's supposed to, does it?
No.
If it did, our nation would have little need of us.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Man, we gotta even redo deployment, right? Well, move these guys out of the way so that the jacks can go up in the front. Nobody wants the troops in the back or in the front. Now, when you got giant death machines, yeah, hopefully the grocery list works. It was working. All right, where's my melee one and my ranged one gonna sit? I think the melee one sits... I think the melee sits to the right and the range sits to the left. The space in the middle. Okay. Now let's center around those. How many storm blades do we have? 3? Rourke will probably put roughly in the middle. Stormblade. 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 Trenchers. Trenchers along the side here, I think. Right around the back. Storm Smiths. And Allison right behind Rourke. No, actually, Allison, I want a little over here, this side. Okay. I could probably move this guy up a space. Yeah, does it matter? Not really. No, it does not. Alright, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I know I did. Right, and after the patch, after I got the patch, then they disappeared. Alright. Ironclad and Charger both getting at least one focus. Charger can probably get multiple focus. Will we spend one right now to play, or 3 to do the iron wall, or it's 2 actually, wall of steel? Probably not. Yeah, maybe though. Yeah, I think so. Wall of steel costs 2. Where's she at? Wall of steel costs 2. So I want to keep 2 back. So I'll give 1 more to the Charger in case he wants to make another shot. Okay. Save. Might as well save over these. They're broken. Okay. I think we're going to start with... I don't want to start with the Charger, but... let's start with the squad first. Just move up, take your shots. Yeah. Go get him, Blimey. Probably turn this into a CRA. Alright, it's the only guy you can hit. Go to for a CRA. Charge! Cannot participate. Infantry. Yep, right behind him. That'll work. Oh, now it says Sarge can go. Maybe the other one had to move first. And... let's max it up. Alright, Sarge! 9 damage. Get him out of here. Alright. Let's move the Charger next. Alright, we're not getting a shot at that guy over there, I see. So, we'll fire at this one. Boost. And another attack. Gone. Excellent. And we'll combat position 2 straight ahead. Okay. Let's run the Ironclad. Run the Stormblade. I'm going to run him here because I want to leave room for the Ironclad if I want to get him around. Actually, the Ironclad's going to probably come straight in this way. Yeah. He's going to go straight in that way, so the Stormblade can just go right there. Okay. Stormblade. You can also run. I might as well go ahead and move Allison now. We'll bring her straight up behind him. And then she's going to cast Wall of Steel. Okay. Stormcaller, Stormblade will run. Actually, I think I want that Stormblade to run up here to help protect the troops a little bit. Okay. Rourke. Got a snipe? No. I was hoping for it though. Behind the stump, essentially. That's fine. I think it's just Stormcallers now.
Unleash the storm.
It is, okay. Stormcallers can run.
Watch the lightning as it lights up the sky.
Don't think he's gonna have a shot at that guy. Right there. Let's find out. Let's move him. See if he can. Oh, no, that's not the shot I want to make. That's cute, though. I appreciate it, but that's not the shot I want to make right now. Oh, yeah. Let's light up triangulation and just see what it looks like. There you go. There's what triangulation looks like. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Things can happen. Just so you know. Let's move that Stormcaller probably behind the Jack.
Thunderbolts and lightning.
Alright, same deal. He can only run. Yeah, let's put him behind the Jack as well. Okay. Enter.
So many targets, so little
Our friends
time.
aren't going to last long trapped in that tower. Let's move!
Okay. Upkeep Wall of Steel. One to the Ironclad. Buy an attack. Boost, boost. Yep. Commit. Alright, save. So, I'm just going to start overwriting over these because they're no good for us. Stupid game getting broke. Of course a patch breaks a game. That's how it works. patches make your game worse. All right. We're going to take a break. We'll be back. We'll have story time. And then we'll replay this mission so our grocery list can be checkmarked. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All right. All right, we're back. And it's that time of the night. Most of our regulars' favorite time. Story time. Bang. Thank you guys. All right, let's start with a personal story. I'll give you an update on our diabetic cat. He had his 1 month check-in yesterday. His blood sugar was a little over 300, like 313, 310, somewhere in there. So that's up, but the vet was not upset or worried by it. He also has a cold right now. We know that because he's had a little bit of a runny nose for like 2 days, and he sneezed a little bit, and he actually got sick just a little bit ago. But other than that, like, he's fine. So I think his blood sugar is up because he's sick. That tends to happen in humans as much as it does with animals. So that's kind of the situation as it stands with him. She wants to see him again in a month unless there's anything else wrong. So good, overall pretty good news as far as that's concerned. What else did I want to tell you about? Oh, you know what? I'll tell you an extra little funny thing. So we had the pastor was over yesterday as well. We had Bible study. Like I said, he's in for that 26-week course that he's got. So I went and we were talking, and one of the subjects in the study was dreams and visions. And he was kind of going over some of these things about like how you know whether or not a dream may be, prophetic or maybe inspired by God or something. And he had this kind of funny story. So I'll just share that with you. He said, so for example, he said, when I was younger, he said, I was with my friends, stayed the night, and we had a pizza party, and we watched Jurassic Park. And he says, I ate a bunch of pizza, and we watched the dinosaurs, and then I went to sleep, and I had a dream that I was riding my bike and I was being chased by the T-Rex. He says, I don't think that was a dream, given from God. I think that was a dream given from too much pizza. Watching a movie that kind of, shook him up before he went to bed. Like, yeah, I would agree. I just thought it was kind of a cute little story. I think all of us have had something like that happen, especially when we were younger. You get chased by a giant chicken. Is it a T-Rex? Well, it could be. Hi, buddy. Here's the big boy. This is the one that got sick. Hi, honey. How you doing, big guy? You okay? I heard you got sick, bud. There's a horror game about a giant chicken, like a little independent game. I don't know if you've seen it or not. You get chased by a giant chicken. You okay, buddy? You're not feeling good tonight, huh? Why don't you go lay down and rest? Yeah, you're just going around getting lovin's from everybody? Poor baby. Your big baby. Yeah. Poor guy. He's a big, strong boy, though. I know he'll pull out of it. He's strong. Yes. Big boy, huh? You're a big baby is what you are. So, yeah. Funny little story, though. But I think we've all had those. We've all had one of those moments, I think, where you watch a movie that might, get you going, maybe even a little scary, especially when you're younger. And then you go and you have a bad dream about it or something related to it. All right. Let's go over to our random world facts. I have opened up to the Commonwealth Games. Now, I know we've talked about Commonwealth. So we're going to talk about Commonwealth Games. I assume they're kind of like Olympics, right? I would imagine. Let's find out. Between 1970 and 1994, 4 Olympic champions monopolized the Commonwealth 100-meter title. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Don Corey of Jamaica, Alan Wells of Scotland, Ben Johnson of Canada, and Linford Christie of England won the 7 golds in that period. Canadian swimmer Graham Smith holds the record for the most gold medals at 1 Games. At the Edmonton Games in 1978, he won 6 gold medals. Daley Thompson of England won the decathlon title at 3 consecutive games. 1978 with the world record, 1982 and 1986. English fencer Bill Hoskins, 1958 to 1970, and Australian swimmer Michael Wendon, 1906 to 1974, share the record of 9 gold medals. Commonwealth Games are open to member nations of the British Commonwealth, originally called the Empire Games till 1970. They were first held in Canada in 1930. They are nicknamed the Friendly Games. And then finally, whilst representing Canada, Lennox Lewis, subsequently WBC World Heavyweight Champion, won the Super Heavyweight Boxing Gold Medal, 1986 in Edinburgh. There we go. They got a picture of Queen Elizabeth opening up the Commonwealth Games in the book. So, kind of like the Olympics, but a smaller subset there. The Commonwealth Games. All right, let's move on. Kiba has a story that he has blessed me with tonight. This sounds interesting. It's education and technology combined to do something stupid. That's right. From Rolling Stone. Professor flunks all his students after ChatGPT falsely claims it wrote their papers. Texas A&M University. Commerce seniors who've already graduated were denied their diplomas because of an instructor who incorrectly used AI software to detect cheating. This is what we've come to now. They can't even grade the papers by themselves. They're using AI to grade their freaking papers. I don't know did I mention this to you guys or not before we get into the article. Maybe I didn't. I know my family talked about it. I don't know if I talked about it. We were talking about how we were surprised that they haven't come out with an AI written television program yet. Like the entire script is essentially written by ChatGPT or something. At the very least, there's got to be a web series of it someone's doing. But I would think somebody's going to... That would be the new thing, I think. Someone is going to make... That'll be the gimmick. The entire script will be written by AI. And that's just the gimmick. Who knows if it'll be... It probably won't even be that good, but that'll be the gimmick, and that'll be enough for people to tune in. I would argue, as bad as some of the writing for some of these shows currently is, that maybe they're already doing it, and they're just not admitting to it. Oh, okay, I'll take a look. Maybe they're already doing it, and they're not admitting to it, and then they're using AI to basically write the majority of the script, and then the writers, the writing team, actually just kind of looks over it for any inconsistencies, make sure it kind of fits the current canon or whatever, and brushes it up a little bit, and then that's the script for the show. I'm wondering if that's not happening on television right now as we speak. Oh. Well, I think I've seen this before. Yes, the giant chicken. It barely fits in the hen house. Well, goodness sakes, look at that thing's feet. My gosh, that thing looks like it's part ostrich. Did they, is that a hybrid bird? It looks like a cross between like a chicken and an ostrich. That's not a chicken, that's that can't be a chicken. Not just a chicken. There's no way. Those legs are way too long to be a chicken. Oh my gosh. That thing's a beast. It must be like 3 feet tall. Holy cow, that's a big boy. Well, it could be a girl. I assume that's a chicken as opposed to a rooster, but it does have a comb-looking thing. Hard to say. He's a big bird, regardless, and it's not the yellow one that hangs out with Snuffleupagus. How big is the giant chicken? Oh, you actually have an article about it. Well, let's dig in. How big is this giant chicken? And that is the chicken in question. Terrifying beast. Yeah, no kidding. Words fall short of capturing the true stature of the mighty fowl. They miswrote fowl. They put F-O-U-L, and obviously it's an F-O-W-L. Spell check. I'm just saying, man. I should have been a proofreader. All right. The Brahma chicken. What do we got here? I'm looking to find the information. Sinister foghorn leghorn. Yeah, no kidding. Twitter users thought it was a fraud. So they thought it was, some even thought it was someone in a suit. The king of all poultry can reach weights of up to 14 pounds for hens and over 18 for roosters. He looks bigger than that. That's somewhere in between the weight of a bowling ball and a car tire. Okay. Right, it is not fake. It is a real bird. Yeah, they're wrong. It is not a fake bird. Well, am I missing something? Because I'm not seeing anything that says the actual stats of this bird. I mean, it's true that the bird is real, and that's helpful to know, but I'm not seeing any actual stats as to its height, weight, or otherwise. They're saying how big it could get. But dude, if that's only 18 pounds, it's the height that has me, not the weight. Those legs are ridiculous. Chicken heaven on earth. Ah, Brahma chicken. Boy, you've got it. You're all about the big chicken tonight. What do we know about this Brahma chicken? Okay. Well, that looks like kind of like the one from the thing. Hen weight 7 to 9 pounds. The big video off the internet. The one who's coming out of the coop. These chickens are almost the size of a small child and bigger than many small dogs. Okay. Despite their huge size, they have a sweet disposition, do not mind being handled. Huh. Well, yeah. The light Brahma chickens are about 7 to 9 pounds. The other ones can get up to 18 pounds, the roosters. And they have a picture of a little kid holding this chicken, and the chicken is as big as they are. Yeah. Wow. Big Brahma chicken. All right. So, let's get back to this ChatGPT story. A number of seniors at Texas A&M University Commerce who already walked the stage of graduation have been temporarily denied their diplomas after a professor ineptly used AI software to assess their final assignments, the partner of a student in his class known as Deer Kick on Reddit claims to Rolling Stone. Dr. Jared Mumm, campus rodeo instructor who also teaches agricultural classes, sent an email Monday to a group of students informing them he had submitted grades for their last 3 essay assignments of the semester. Everyone would be receiving an X in the course, Mumm explained, because he had used ChatGPT the OpenAI chatbot that is actually called ChatGPT, to test whether they'd use the software to write the papers, and the bot claimed to have authored every single one. I copy and paste your responses in ChatGPT. It'll tell me if the program generated the content he wrote, saying he tested each paper twice. He offered the class a makeup assignment to avoid the failing grade, which could otherwise, in theory, threaten their graduation status. There's just one problem. ChatGPT doesn't work that way. The bot isn't made to detect material composed of AI or even material produced by itself. And it's known to sometimes emit damaging misinformation. With very little prodding, ChatGPT will even claim to have written passages from the famous novels such as Crime and Punishment. Editors can choose among a variety of effective AI and plagiarism detection tools to assess whether students have completed assignments themselves, including Winston AI and Content at Scale. ChatGPT is not among them. And OpenAI's own tool for determining whether a text is written by a bot has been judged not very accurate by a digital marketing agency that recommends tech resources to businesses. But all that would apparently be news to Mum, who appeared so out of his depth as to incorrectly name the software he was misusing. Students claim they supplied him with proof they hadn't used ChatGPT, exonerating timestamps on the Google documents they used to complete the homework. But that he initially ignored this, commenting in the school's software grading software system, "I don't grade AI BS." Mum did not return Rolling Stone's request for comment. Mum's email was shared on Reddit by a user with the handle DeerKick, who identified himself as the fiance of one of the students to receive a failing grade for submitting supposedly AI-generated essays. He claims Rolling Stone, his partner, had never heard of ChatGPT herself and was baffled by the accusation, noting that she feels even worse considering it's something she knows nothing about. She immediately reached out to the dean and CC'd the president of the university, DeerKick alleges, but did not immediately receive assistance and went to plead her case with administrators in person Tuesday. DeerKick adds that Mum allegedly flunked several whole classes in similar fashion rather than question the validity of his methods for detecting cheaters. Because, you know, the professor knows all of the time what he's doing. What an idiot. In an amusing wrinkle, Mum's claims appear to be undercut by a simple experiment using ChatGPT. On Tuesday, Redditor Delicious Village 112 found an abstract of Mum's doctoral dissertation on pig farming and submitted a section of that paper to the bot, asking if it might have written the paragraph. Yes, the passage you shared could indeed have been generated by a language model like ChatGPT, given the right prompt, the program answered. Oops. The text contains several characteristics that are consistent with AI-generated content. At the request of other editors, Delicious Village 112 also submitted Mum's email to students about their presumed AI deception, asking the same question. Yes, I wrote the content you shared, GPT replied. Yet the bot also clarified, if someone used my abilities to help draft an email, I wouldn't have a record of it. Oh, that's so funny. ChatGPT just owned this guy, basically saying that he plagiarized too. Oh, that's so good. DeerKick tells Rolling Stone their fiance's meeting on Tuesday with the university's Dean of Agricultural Science should clear things up, I hope, and speculates that Mum had little familiarity with chatbots for attempting to run student papers through one. In an update to his original post, he revealed that while at least one student had already been exonerated through Google Doc timestamps, received an apology from Mum, another two had admitted to using ChatGPT earlier in the semester, which no doubt greatly complicates the situation for those who did not. In a statement sent to Rolling Stone Wednesday, Texas A&M University Commerce said they were investigating the incident and developing policies related to AI in the classroom. The university denied that anyone had received a failing grade. A&M Commerce confirms no students failed the class or were barred from graduating because of the issue, the school noted. Dr. Jared Mumm, the class professor, is working individually with students regarding their last written assignments. Some students received a temporary grade of X, which indicates incomplete, to allow the professor and students time to determine whether AI was used to write their assignments, and if so, at what level. University also confirmed several students had been cleared of any academic dishonesty. I'm going to stop there for a minute and just say, let me translate for you. Texas A&M doesn't want to get involved. They're not going to hold let me put it this way. They are trying to take as diplomatic a stance as possible on this one, is what they're doing. They're not willing to throw the teacher directly under the bus, but they're also not going to back him either. That's what they're saying. That is the if you need the read between the lines of it. Okay, university officials are investigating the incident and developing policies to address the use of or misuse of AI technology in the classroom, the statement continued. They're also working to adopt AI detection tools and other resources to manage the intersection of AI technology and higher education. Use of AI in coursework is a rapidly changing issue that confronts all learning institutions. Yeah, that's another read between the lines for this is a ever evolving problem, and we really don't know how to solve it, and that's true of everywhere. While teachers are certainly justified in their suspicion, students may attempt to complete written work with assistance from AI. This kerfuffle demonstrates how the issue cuts both ways. In order to reliably identify or prevent this kind of cheating, professors and school administrators need a basic grasp of the tech involved. The best case scenario here is that everyone got a crash course education. Wow. Good job. Well, if you ever in your life have felt that you were not a smart person, if you ever felt dumb, and even for something that may have been dumb, I just want you to remember a Texas A&M professor just did this. A Texas A&M college professor. So you'd have to go some. But odds are you're smarter than a Texas A&M college professor. Keep that in mind. That's your moment of zen, your cheer up for the day, whatever you want to call it. Your the little blessing of light, right? Just be thankful and know that you are smarter than a particular Texas A&M college professor. You're not that level of dumb. Moving on. From dumb to dumber, of course. Florida man, that's right. Oh yeah, you think college professors aren't all there? Wait till where the bar sinks way lower when we get into Florida man territory. Here we go. High 15 TD, our resident Florida man expert and now main man, as we like to call him, presents us with three oh so magnificent tales tonight. The headlines alone have got me a tizzy. Let's go. First off, from ABC News, thrown beer can leads to fatal shooting in Florida. Victim said he couldn't believe he'd been shot, court records said. That's right. A can of beer, a semi-automatic pistol, and a dune buggy were factors in a deadly confrontation in Florida Friday. Florida man allegedly threw a beer can as a dune buggy passed him and fatally shot the driver after a confrontation, according to court records. The alleged shooter, Wallace Mannon Kirkland, 59, of Sorrento, Florida, was standing on the side of a road with his wife and their neighbor when another man drove by in a dune buggy, according to the arrest affidavit. Kirkland either attempted to or did throw a beer can over the vehicle as it passed, leading to a confrontation between the driver and Kirkland. "I'm going to kill you," the driver allegedly told Kirkland after exiting his vehicle, according to the affidavit. When the two men were within 4 feet of each other, Kirkland allegedly shot the man in the chest with a Ruger semi-automatic pistol, prompting the victim to say he couldn't believe Wallace shot him, according to the affidavit. Witnesses to the incident told authorities they could not see any weapons in the victim's hand. The affidavit noted the victim was both outnumbered and physically smaller than Kirkland and his neighbor. According to court, yeah, but I mean, bullet holes don't just magically appear. Let's remember that. According to court records, the victim attempted to return to his vehicle and drive away, but he lost consciousness. He later died at a nearby hospital in Eustis, Florida. Based on multiple interviews with witnesses, it appears Mr. Kirkland and the victim had several verbal altercations in the past, according to the affidavit. Kirkland was arrested around midnight, May 13th, charged with manslaughter and aggravated battery, briefly held on a $40,000 bail. Lake County Sheriff's Office representative confirmed Kirkland was released on bond, was still permitted to carry a firearm until he is convicted. Kirkland is scheduled to be arraigned June 5th. Well, isn't that special? That is definitely a Florida man story if I've ever heard one. Guy drives a dune buggy past us, a guy we don't like. We've had problems with him in the past. I'm going to throw a beer can over his dune buggy. He threatens to kill me. And so I pull out my Ruger and shoot him pretty much point blank. Yep. Florida man. Florida manslaughter, as the case may be. Moving on. By the way, the stories don't get any better. In fact, there's a theme. You'll understand. From rawstory.com. Lost my temper. Elderly Florida man settles laundry room dispute by killing the HOA president and her husband. This is... really? Henry Wallace was shot and killed over the weekend after an elderly neighbor was enraged over Wallace leaving the door open to the shared laundry room. While standing at his mailbox, Hugh Hootman demanded Wallace apologize, said WPBF News. According to what Hootman told the police, it was only when Wallace tried to push past Hootman that he said, "I lost my temper," pulled out a gun, and shot him several times for leaving the laundry room door open. Hootman's wife, Susan, was recorded in her 911 call saying, "My husband just shot our neighbors and I think he killed them." The neighbor downstairs just the other day shouted at me and swore at me regarding the washer and dryer, Hootman explained. When Wallace's wife, Ginger, ran outside, she began yelling. Hootman responded by shooting her twice, killing her as well. Mrs. Wallace was the HOA president of the condo building and had just decorated for Christmas, excited over spending time with their family. This happened over the winter. Neighbor Kathy Barger said she heard Wallace screaming, "Oh, no, no," and then screaming and going silent. "That'll stay with me all my days," Barger said. Another neighbor, Raymond Bowes, heard the gunfire, opened his door only to see a scared mailman calling the police. His body was lying right there. She was lying right there like a baby, curled up. And he, the mailman, was standing there, and I said, "Are you calling 911? He said, "Yeah." Hootman returned to his apartment to tell his wife, "Call the police. I just shot Henry and Ginger." After being arrested, detectives said Hootman was overwhelming in his apology, saying he wished he could take it back. Hootman had a concealed carry permit and keeps his gun in his pocket for protection, deputies relayed, or evidently to settle conflicts with neighbors. Wow. It's stories like this that people throw to like just have people have any firearm rights at all taken away. I'm not trying to get political, okay? But I'm just saying, stories like this help their cause significantly. That said, I mean, proper training and actual, level-headedness goes a long way towards not these things happening. But we're talking about Florida man. It makes me wonder if this guy ever had any other problems. How is it that out of the blue, like you'd think that we'd find? In fact, you know what? There's a full report on the WBPF site. I'm gonna look real quick. Yeah, those neighbors were 81 years old, by the way. WPBF. Let me look. I want to see if there's any other information about the guy that did the shooting. Because it seems to me like this would be someone who maybe has done some dumb stuff before. Whitman, of course, is 75. I mean, why do you... Why'd he go on and shoot the wife? Like, really? Wow. I'm looking. Yeah, there's no other information. So I am imagining the man does not have any kind of a record prior, at least nothing major, not enough that they'd have posted it in here if there was. So, out of the blue? You left the door to the laundry room open. Bang, bang. And then when his wife comes out to go, "What'd you do to my husband?" Bang, bang. Okay. You know, that seems a little overdone, even for Florida man. Unfortunately, we are not done. The theme rolls on. Third story. WCJB.com. 20 ABC. Gainesville man charged with attempted murder. So at least, I guess no one died in this one. So the stories get a little better at the third. After shooting someone in the neck over a game of checkers. Do I even need to read the article at this point? Gainesville, Florida. Gainesville man is in jail after shooting someone in the neck over a game of checkers. According to Gainesville police officers Henry Pope, 63, arguing with a neighbor at the Sunshine Inn when he went to grab a gun. Pope allegedly shot the victim, fled the scene, hid the gun in a fanny pack, and was found hours later hiding in a bush. The victim was rushed into surgery at UF Health Shands. Pope is being held in Alachua County Jail on charges of attempted murder. And that's all we've got on that one. Over a game of checkers. Yeah, my faith in humanity has dropped even further tonight as a result of the professor and the Florida man stories, one after the other after the other. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there. This is why we need the Lord. This is why we need the Lord to, yeah. Ouch. Shot over a game of checkers, guys. Really? Okay. Yeah, faith in humanity has dropped several notches tonight for me. I don't know about y'all, but I think I've had more than enough story time. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, and then we're gonna wrestle with the grocery list that doesn't work over here. In fact, my sister, I was talking to her about what was going on, and she said, so basically the rules are made up and the points don't matter. I was like, yeah, it's who, instead of Warmachine Tactics, this should be called Whose Warjack Is It Anyway? All right, back in a bit.
Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here! Everyone, get in here!
Papa! He's so strong! Guys, they're so strong! I don't want to get my cheeks clapped, Papa!
Where do we need to use those tools? I just saw a Biggie Knife's face!
All I know is a total of 100. There was a plus 70 and a minus 70 in there. Anyway, whatever. You could just open the clip menu and it'll roll back a couple minutes, dude. Yeah, see? Grinder's got it. Also, Smooth, thanks for that follow.
You should get changed too. We have a party to go to.
I don't really want to party. I'm not a party kind of guy.
Hey, what's going on? I'm back. Did we just get like a raid and run or something? What happened? Let me look. Oh, hey, thank you for the shout outs, getting them taken care of. Yeah, They come in and ninja raided me. How you all doing? We're the BRB. Hey, guys. It was a ninja raid. Guys. Thank you. Civil Knight Neo G. No problem. No problem. Can't stay. A try raid. I see that. My goodness. While I was out. I see what y'all did. Going back to that Texas A&M article real quick. Well, the Rolling Stone article about Texas A&M. My cousin heard the story, and he said, in 1982, the movie Tron came out, and there was a quote. He shared a quote with me from the movie Tron. He said, here's how the quote goes. There's going to come a day where the computers start thinking and the people stop. I think that's fairly appropriate, considering the article that we just read. All right. Guys, welcome. We're playing Warmachine Tactics. If you have never seen Warmachine, the tabletop game, it's a fantastic game. At least back when I played Mark II, Mark III, a little bit of Mark III. This uses roughly Mark II rules. It's not quite Warmachine verbatim. So keep that in mind. You'll get an idea of what Warmachine is like, but it's not quite the same. It's still fairly good. We've had some hiccups, though. We're actually replaying an entire mission because a patch rolled out that for some reason was not installed the patch rolled out in 2018 for crying out loud. I installed the game only like a month or two ago. And what do you know? They didn't give me the patch. The patch updated today for me. And it broke some things, including my progress in a mission. So we're restarting the mission. Anyway, let's give you a quick rundown of what's going on here. So, for anyone who's not played Warmachine, does not understand Warmachine, so it's a setting of gunpowder and magic and steam power. So, these big fellas are called warjacks. They are steam-powered automatons, constructs, semi-autonomous, but they do require a little bit of magic energy called focus to really get going, to do the special stuff. Focus is generated from a warcaster. This is my warcaster currently, journeyman warcaster, Allison Jakes. Specializes, Signar is the faction, the blue guys here. They specialize in lightning. In fact, you can tell a little bit by, these guys here, Stormcallers with their Tesla coil staves. I think she even has some Tesla coil stuff going on. Well, everyone's got some blue glows, you can see it. These are storm blades. Magic lightning swords, essentially. This pistol, this mage lock pistol that, Rourke's brandishing. He can knock down these giant warjacks with his pistol. It's pretty crazy. And then we got, some infantry guys. Some trenchers, right? That's pretty much my army at the moment. We're going to save these guys here. We can get an inside view here, kind of, sort of. Well, maybe not. These are gun mages. They're kind of like Rourke as a unit. There's 3 of them. 2 in this tower, 1 in this one. And we have to activate. This guy's inert right now. He's a defender. It's a warjack with a hammer and a big old gun. He's going to join us once we activate him. Our opponents are these guys called Kador. Think Soviet Communist Russia. This guy's got a gas mask, as you can see. He's got grenades and stuff like that. Big old riot shield kind of deal. What else? We got some regular kind of soldiers called Winter Guard. They got like an axe. You can tell. Look at that. I mean, does that not look Russian to you, man? Look at that hat, right? About as Russian as it gets. The enemy cannot activate the Signar Warjack. No. They can attempt to destroy it, but they cannot activate it. Why? Because rules. I'm not certain why. It doesn't... Well, I think because they are... My guess would be lore-wise, and I don't know this for sure, but I think the semi-autonomous part... So if they activated him... So if someone from another faction activated him, he wouldn't listen to them. He'd recognize that they are the enemy, and then he would probably attack them. So it's not in their best interest to activate an enemy Warjack. They're better off destroying it, which is what he's probably going to try to do here. He's going to try to sabotage it. Enemy Warjacks are on the way. Just know that. Steampunk golems, yes. They're steampunk golems. Yep. That can be infused with magic energy for extra power. Alright, so it is the beginning of our turn. We allocated focus. She gets how much to start with? 6, I think? Let me see if it'll show me how much she starts with. It usually has a focus stat listed. I forget now. Well, let's just add it up. She has none on her right now. We have given 1 to the Ironclad and 3 to the Charger, so that's 4. And she's upkeeping a spell for 5. That's her total focus. There we go. Okay. And now we're gonna go do stuff. Alright, so, let's get out of the trees here. Right, so we're gonna be doing some shooting and some melee combat. And we are trying to get our commander, Allison, over to activate this Warjack. That's the goal at the moment. Right now, there's not a lot of guys here, enemy guys, but it's going to get real ugly real quick. Let's go with, what do we got? We got 3 guys right up front here. This guy we can easily charge with the Stormblade. So what we should probably do is try shooting with these guys. Let's take our trenchers. Let's move them over. And we're going to do a combined ranged attack, otherwise known as a CRA. And it's going to make this shot more effective. Better chance of hitting, better damage. They're combining their shots. So, this guy can do 3 to 5, but we're going to end up queuing that up. We're going to grab another guy, and he can get up here to this square, so we'll do that. He'll join the party.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that guy cannot make it. Otherwise, we'd have a white square that would show that, and we don't. What about this guy? He also cannot make it. So, that's it. That's all that we can take in with it. So, we'll go back to one of these guys. Good old Blimey. And we'll execute the shot. It was a miss. It was only a 50-50. Because he's hiding behind the tree stump. Okay. Now, the good news is these guys could still activate and do stuff too. Which we will definitely take care of. Let's go next with... We want to do ranged attacks first. So... Let's go with our other trenchers, I think. I don't want to get, like, in the way of the Charger. Because in the event that I do want to charge with him, I probably won't. But in the event that I do, I need to make sure he's got a path. If I go there, that's probably out of the way because he'll charge that guy. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Or he'll move over and shoot that guy, so... We'll go directly in front of him for now. That's okay. And we are going to do another CRA at the guy in the back, I believe. And we'll queue that up. And we'll take the other guy, Sarge. He can join in. I think I'm going to put him back here, though. I don't want him directly in front of the Warjack, because then the guy can't move. So, we'll put him right there. And we'll line that up. We'll queue it up. And Sarge will give the order. 83%. 6 damage. That's fine. Okay. Stormcallers have a range of 10, and they can hit things kind of regardless. Never underestimate Mr. Rourke as well. Let's go with the Stormblade. I think we're gonna charge this guy. I like it. We're gonna assault him. We're gonna zap him with our lightning sword and then attack. Here we go. He's dead. He's very dead. Okay. We're gonna take our Stormcallers. I'm gonna go ahead and move this guy. I think right there we should be able to see the guy behind the tree. Yep, we sure can. By the way, Stormcallers have some cool abilities. This is the single shot. It's a beam. Well, it's a... We target one guy. There's also the Stormcall Surge, which, as long as there's 2 within 20 squares of each other, 2 people within the beam get hit. We don't want to do that one right now, but... Alright, hi. And then, Triangulation. If you have 3 within range of each other... Everybody in the well, up to 3, I think, in the triangle get the full Monty. All right, hi, no problem. We don't need to do that on our own, guys. But they're fun. You can do good stuff with them. We're just gonna go with a single blast right here on this guy. We got like 3 damage. It's not so bad. It's all right. Oh, another good thing about them is they always have a 74% chance to hit. As Link, the most misidentified main character of all time. You mean it's not Zelda? Yes. Even in combat, they still get their shot at full efficiency. Now the real question, well, you know what? If I can't reach that one, I can probably reach that one. So we're gonna move up here, and we also will blast. Ah, yes, we cannot see him or something. So, you know what? We'll just go for that one, I suppose. Yeah, it'll be fine. Four damage, okay. Now looks like a good time to take our charger. Our charger is going to move. If I move here, I still can't see the guy over there. You know what? That's still... Oh, that's... Well... Okay, so that symbol is showing that he's going to be out of the control range, which is the yellow line. However, she's going to move, and he'll be back in the control range. Knowing that I can't shoot the guy from there, maybe it's best to just move forward here. I think we'll just do that. All right. We've got some extra focus on this guy. We're going to line up our shot. Can we hit the guy back there too? We can. Great. We're going to start with this guy. So with our extra focus, we have 3 focus total. We have a gun that has a rate of fire 2. The first shot is essentially free. However, you can boost the hit or damage for extra chance to hit or extra damage. This cannon has powerful attack. So when you boost one, it boosts the other for free. And then rate of fire 2 weapon for an extra focus, you can shoot up to your rate of fire per shot. So that's why he's got 3 focus. First focus is going to be spent to boost hit and damage, which should kill this guy. Second shot's going over here. We got to pay 1 focus to make the shot. But that's why there's a little blue 1 there. And the second focus will be spent to boost attack and damage. And he got a critical. Nice. On top of that, we can also get... This guy also has an extra bonus of being able to move 2 more spaces after he does his shooting. So, combat position. Move forward. Well, this is one of them things I don't like. They tend to face the nearest enemy. You don't have to do that in the tabletop game. At least, not when you just make a little move like that. In fact, you normally just face the direction you moved. I hate that they do this, because then that means I couldn't, like, charge this way. It's not consistent with the tabletop game. I hate that. It's a minor gripe, but it's a gripe. All right. Moving on. We got a big old ironclad. He needs to do something. He's not going to do much but run. Why are they showing his attack? Oh, because he can do a tremor. We don't need that. Right. We are going to run. Why can he not move? Who's in front of him? Why can he not... Did we already activate him? No, he's got to focus on him. Why can he not move in the... I'm confused. Oh. That's weird. Okay. For some reason... So it usually defaults that they just bring up the move. I don't know... Whatever. Whatever. Operator error, apparently. Apparently I'm taking dumb pills or something. We're going to move forward and just threaten the crap out of this guy. And yes, we're going to be out of our control range, but our caster's going to move. So it's fine. Run forward. Would you like to see something like that coming down, you know, bearing down on you? Probably not. Okay. We're done with him. Move on. Rourke, I think, is going to be our next contender. Let's go ahead and slide Rourke. Now, I could probably get a shot there. I don't think I need it. This commando's kind of a bigger threat. I think I'm going to... Oh, you know what? I can... Well, yeah, Rourke actually can... He's got hacks. Rourke's got elite hacks. Just understand. Okay. We are going to critical brutal here, which is probably just overkill. But we're going to do it anyway. If he criticals, he does extra damage. Alright. Who's next? The other Stormblade. Honestly, I think we're just going to run with him. I might put him over here. You know what? I'd like to put him over here, but I think the guy could run around to get to the trencher regardless. So I'd like to kind of like block a charge lane, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, let's just move the Stormblade forward. Up by the Warjack. Stormblades are awesome. Use them to their full extent. Allison and the other Stormblade and the Stormcallers. Okay, Allison might as well go ahead and go. She has no focus. She's not shooting at anyone. She can't cast any spells. She'd be better off running right now. So we're going to run with her. And the yellow line, of course, is her area of control when we want our jacks to be within that. Otherwise, we can't give them focus. So, if I run to there, the jack on the left-hand side there, the charger, will still be within. If I go back to here, he's still within. If I go to here, he's not. And I do need to go... We need to start going over to that tower. This counts as in right here. I'm pretty sure of that. Let me double check. This is not in. That's not in. This one's in. We'll go there. And she'll point that way. Face that. Alright. And now we've got another Stormblade and two Stormcallers. Let's go with the Stormcallers. We're just going to run them as close as we can get them. Oh, we gotta watch out, though. We got that guy. You know what? We might be able to even get a shot at him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is their range. They're not going to make it. So we'll run them. I should probably run them around the side. Yep, I'm going to run this one way over here. 4 Stormcallers is going to be fun. Okay. And the other one...
Unleash the storm.
He'll be safe over here, I think. All right. Anybody else? Ah, yes, a Storm Blade. Storm Blade. He's also going to run. I think it would be best to kind of bring him up here. I want some protection to help, like, threaten that guy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. His speed's probably about 6, so he could charge about 9. It's about the same as mine. I don't want him to assault me. I might just use the wall for protection. Probably the right move. Let's just go up here. Kind of hang out behind the wall. Yeah, I'm good with that. So we're facing the right way. Say done. And turn. They're going to go. Here go the Khador. Shooting at the gun mages up on the tower. Gun mages shooting back. Blam! Knocked him down. Alright, we're going to upkeep our Wall of Steel spell. The stationary is the guy that's over here. We need to activate him. We're getting to that. We got to get base to base with him. What are we doing with the rest of our guys? The Ironclad is running. I'm probably going to run him this way. And the Charger, I think my infantry got this one guy taken care of. So I think I'm going to give one focus to the Charger, and he's also going to run. This guy down here, my Charger isn't going to get a shot to him, so Allison's going to hold 2 focus this turn. We can do other things with it. Magic. Let's go ahead and save. Save, save, save. We're going to overwrite some of these older broken saves. Thanks, game. This one, overwrite. All right. Let's go. What are we doing this turn? Well, let's start with the infantry back here and take out Mr. Tree Trunk guy. We could probably get some shots. We can probably assault with this guy, but it may or may not kill him. This guy probably can't assault because he can't go around the tree trunk, but he could shoot. I'm down for that. I could just mosey up to him and attack, but why do that when we can maybe, like, just move and shoot? I like that. Let's just bring him over here and shoot him in the back. We get a back strike bonus. And he's dead. Good. That means I can run with the rest of these guys, which is fantastic. And a Stormblade kind of by himself is fine. Stormblades are pretty awesome, so we don't have to worry. We don't have to babysit Stormblades. Okay. Yeah, that means everyone else can run. We got one guy over here that's knocked down. So he's not too much of a problem. So let's run with as many people as we can. Where do we start? Let's start with the Stormsmiths, Stormcallers. Same thing. They're called Stormsmiths, Stormcallers. It's a long name. Long and confusing. We're going to run. I'm going to run this one over here by this wall. And we'll kind of point him like that. And then I'm going to run this one. I don't want him out in the open. So I'm going to have to run him over to, like, here. Right. And he'll kind of peek around the corner there. Okay. Next. Trying to think what Allison's going to do with her 2 focus. She needs to run. get up to that Warjack, so she's probably not casting anything this turn. They're all running. Is there anybody else that's not running? We want to deal with that guy somehow. Allison, yeah, she's going to run, though. I'm going to say she could probably walk up there and shoot him, but we really need to get up there. So let's just move Allison now. She's going to run. She can't cast spells if she runs. But we want to get the run. So, in fact, if we run, we should be able to activate him. That's fantastic news. We can do it right now. Now, his base is 3, so it's 1, 2, 3. Yep, this should do it. And she should even be able to get to activate him here, even with the run, so. Oh, maybe not. Nope, she's just out of range of being able to activate him. That's unfortunate. All right, well, if that's the case, let's turn her this way, so we're at least facing this guy. She ran that turn, no problem. We're running a lot of people this turn. So, Ironclad. Where are we running the Ironclad? So we do know this because we had to play this mission already. Or at least most of this mission. We're going to be surrounded soon by Warjacks. You know what? I think it might behoove us to put the defender over here and take shots and then come back, which means the Ironclad might be better suited back here to take on the guys that come closer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, I think. And then the Charger for now will kind of run in between the two. Actually, I like the Charger kind of going that way for now, too. So, Ironclad. We're going to run the Ironclad. We need to keep him within our control group, our control line, so that's out. That's bad. At least it should be bad. He can't get through here anyway. He's too big. So, we're going to run him in here where he's nice and happy. And I'll face him this way because there is an enemy technically this turn, so he's done. Stormblade. I cannot get close enough to move and shoot at that guy, otherwise I would. So I guess what I will do is come up here and just get nice and close and threaten him. Pretty sure I get some kind of cover bonus behind that wall. I don't know why it's not showing it, but... Point that way. Done. Rourke, I don't think, has a shot. Is he close enough? Oh, he can snipe him. You know what? It's a dirty move. Someone's got to do it. And it'll be Rourke. That's right. Take a snipe shot. Oh, you missed? Aw, oh, come on, Mal. He'll make up for it by knocking down Warjacks. It'll be fine. Charger gets to run. Where are we running? Right up here is where we're going. Get right in front of... I don't know if he can get up that thing eventually. I don't know if he can cross... He should be able to cross over walls fairly easily. He's not that big. Chargers are fairly mobile. He's technically out of the control area there. We're going to have to put him there. We just got to get his tippy toe in. That's all we need. Okay, that'll count. And we might as well, again, aim towards the guy who's still technically alive. All right, we got this unit. Trenchers. And let's just start piling them in over here. Go in the order that they're closest. There we go. Sarge, move! And yes, you have to move them one at a time. It's not like a RTS where you can just grab groups. Okay. Good old Blimey. Get up there, Blimey. I wish we could just name him. Instead of Trencher, just call him Blimey. That's what we call him. It's what he says every time we select him. Good old Blimey. And finally, this Trencher over here. Okay. That's everybody? Nope, we still have a Stormblade. We have one Stormblade left. This Stormblade is going to, I think, run this way. I don't really need too much more on that guy. The gun mages on the towers will probably just kill that guy. So let's just prepare for what's coming. And let's just bring this guy probably like right here. We kind of want him out so he can charge stuff. Yeah, I'll put him right there. Technically running. And he can kind of actually stand this way. Watch their backs. Alright, end turn. The guy gets up. Jumps over the wall. Sideways. And the gun mages pin him down. That's what happens. Okay. Wall of Steel, upkeep. Ironclad, and Charger. Well, the Stormblade's probably going to kill this guy. He's only at 1 health. Let's go ahead and just give the Ironclad and the Charger 1 each so they can run and we can reposition. So keep the rest. Save. Yeah, right there. Okay. Hopefully this works. I'm surprised those gun mages don't count as rescued yet. Once we reactivate the defender, maybe we'll get somewhere. Allison should probably go before the Warjacks so that we can do that. But you know what? Since we got this one guy here, let's go ahead and if we kill him, maybe that'll count as rescuing the gun mages. So, Thunder Thrust. Miss. Well, be that way. I want my Charger to actually go farther than that, so I'm going to take... Yeah, that's right, Blimey. Guess what you get to do? You get to charge. No, you're not shooting. You're charging. That's right. Go get him. Go get him, Blimey.
Hello, Sergeant Garrity. Lieutenant Allison Jakes here. 42nd Infantry of the 29th.
Garrity went for a piss 3 weeks ago and never came back. Why don't you do the same?
Major Brisbane sent us. We've got papers.
Look, we're mashed in here like a bunch of sardines already. We got no room for more...
Transfer papers. We thought you might like a change of scenery.
Well, didn't you say so, Lieutenant? The lads and I'll be right out.
Stay put. We need your eyes up there until this is over.
Whatever gets us out of this dung heap fastest, Lieutenant.
I understand you have a defender.
Dead cold out yonder, behind those crates. They were about to bodge that clapter peep into a new furnace.
Lucky for us you didn't.
Okay. Gun mages are rescued. The box is checked. So this is working. Let's move Allison. And then reactivate the Warjack, and then we'll figure it out from here. We'll probably use our spell. We'll probably energize for 2. Is everyone in her control area? Is the charger? Yeah, his tippy toes in. But if she moves, is it in? That's the good question. Oh no, he'll be out if we move so much as a tippy toe. So hold on. We want to move the charger first. You know what? We'll probably move the ironclad too. So we need to play Ring Around the Rosie here. Let's start with the ironclad. And we can run him. We're going to get assaulted on multiple fronts, so we got to kind of figure out how we want to do this. He should fit. Oh, you know what? He can't fit because of the Stormblade at the moment. Can I move this Stormblade? Let's do that first. Yes. All right, I want to move the Stormblade out of the way so our big boy can sit there. We'll move the Stormblade here. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll face him outward. Okay. Now we'll move the ironclad. We will run him right about to the wall. Yeah, that's within the control range. It still will be. Yeah. Put him right here. He's happy. Okay. Now, can we move the charger in? Yes. The charger's going to kind of take kind of a middle position, I think. So, let's put him right about here on this corner. Turn him around this way. Say, done. Okay. Now we can move Allison. We're going to want Allison probably this way, but not too far this way. Let's move him. Let's move her. Nah, you know what? No, you know what? We're going to do this. We're going to move her like right behind him. We might have to turn around, actually, but no, this works. Yeah, this works. Reactivate the Warjack.
Let's see what kind of shape you're in.
Fire him up.
How about we knock the rust off, big guy?
Okay. Now we've got a defender in our battle group. Good stuff. She is technically done for the turn. We can cast Energizer, though, and I think I will. Energizer for 2. All the Warjacks and her get to move 2 spaces. We'll start with the Defender. Defender's going to head this way. I think this guy's good where he's at. I think I might even want the charger like up in this corner. Not exactly sure. Let me think about that. Let's move Allison. I'm going to want her to go this way. And so that's going to determine how far we can move the other Jack. Okay. So within the range. Oh, yeah. He's going to be within the control range. No problem. Okay. Let's put him maybe by this wall. I don't want to go. Well, see, a lot of these guys are going to want cover. And so we're probably going to actually run them around the Jack. But I think I want a couple up here. So yeah, we'll put the Jack right behind this wall. His tippy toes are in. And then this one can technically go. But I don't really need to move him any. I'm kind of happy where he's at, so we're just going to pretend to move him by saying we're going to change facing, and we're not. And then say done. All right. Now everybody else. All right, that Stormblade who got stuck out here. We'll run him over here. Past the tree. And we'll turn him around this way. Watch his back. All right, next. Stormcaller, can I get you... I can get you over to here. It's not quite where I'd want you. I kind of like you back there. But that'll work. Want you over here. Like so. This Stormcaller's kind of happy where he's at. Next. Can I activate the Defender? Yes, he can activate as well. We're going to move the Defender just straight up. And he's just going to chill out. Nobody to shoot at, so it's going to hang out. I guess we're going to run these guys. Sarge, time to run. Get up behind the wall, soldier. Excellent. Lining up perfect. Okay. Got Rourke, Stormcallers. Excuse me. Blimey. We use him already? Yeah, I think he already activated. Rourke. Rourke we can kind of put centrally. Stormcaller. I want him over... Well, behind stuff for sure. Oh, did we have a... Did something happen? Yeah, I guess... Did we get disconnected? I don't know. That was weird. We had like a temporary snafu. Yeah, I noticed something just happened. What happened? We lost everything for a second. I don't even know. That's weird. What'd we lose? How long was it out? Yeah, I noticed my stream reset. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Something happened. I'm not sure. But I wasn't disconnected though because my yeah, because my OBS still says it's still on its full timer at 3 3/4 of an hour. So that hasn't changed. I'm not sure. Yeah, it must have been out for just a little bit. All right, we didn't miss anything insane. So let me see what I got here. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, OBS did apparently disconnected for a little bit, but not long enough to cause anything. So it was so little, I didn't even recognize it. I didn't even see it happen. So, and I am watching. So I'm not, you know, the most observant guy in the world, but we're here. We're back. In fact, if anybody lost it, YouTube's one VOD. That's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and type this in. Refresh if somebody needs to. We are on. We're fine. So, okay. All right. We need to get our last couple guys moved. We got a Stormcaller who I think is fine where he's at. You didn't miss much. We're just moving models into position. Nothing important has actually taken place at the moment. Let's go ahead and just put him behind this guy here. Looking outward. And this Stormcaller can run over here behind the wall. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And looking outward. I technically have this Stormcaller here, but I'm really pretty well pleased with where he's at. We're going to end turn.
The Arcane Tempest is at your disposal. Approaching from the south, Lieutenant! And a destroyer coming from the north!
Okay. So, yes. Enemies are coming. I happen to know that the destroyer is coming from this direction, even though you can't see him right now. He's coming. They see him a little bit farther off. Okay. We kind of want the destroyer to come in, so... These guys back here, though, we can deal with them. So, Wall of Steel. Let's think about where we want to spend our points. Defender. Is he going to have any shots at anybody? He's got a range of 16. Odds are good that we probably get somebody within range. And you know what, though? I really don't think they're going to make it this turn. I think they're going to run. And so next turn, we can do it. So Defender doesn't need any focus this turn. What else do we got? We got a couple guys over here. The Ironclad is not going to run out there to fight them. We're going to let them come to us. So Ironclad is good this turn. Charger isn't going to have any shots at anybody this turn. Again, we're going to pretty much keep people back. We're going to make them come to us. So it is hold our focus this turn. I think that's what that is. It's hold the focus, and maybe we'll, well, she'll get armor out of it. Does the Defender... I'm really wondering if that Defender's going to have range. Let me see something. He can move 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is like up to the gate. And then 16. I don't think he's got range. If he does, I highly doubt it. So no focus. She's gonna get greedy and hold it all. Okay. Save. We'll overwrite that. All right. Let's go ahead and just move the Defender. I gotta watch. This is where her focus is gonna start getting... Or her control area is gonna make a lot of importance. If I move him to here, he's still within her control area. So I will. And he does not have a shot, as I predicted. So he is done. Okay. I mean, they're not even going to move. I guess we can go through and see if anybody has shots at anybody. And I'm going to rearrange our Stormcallers. We might even try sniping some people with our Stormcallers. With some neat little tricks. The Stormblade, I want to move him. He's still not with the rest of the flock yet, so let's just bring him back up here. There we go. Okay. We're going to go ahead and bring this guy back here. Counts as a run? Sure. Guess he can't climb over that wall. Fair enough. Point that way. Stay done. Okay. I think I want Rourke on this side. Well, I don't think anyone's got any shots. How far? These guys are way back. Okay. So we're going to take my trencher here. He's going to stand, and he's going to pop a smoke bomb. Smoke screen. I should be able to move these guys over a little bit, but I don't know. They're not going to need to move over yet. No. They're fine. Okay. So let's go ahead and use smoke for Sarge as well. There. Gives them some concealment, some defense. Stormblade. We got another trencher that I could probably move and pop smoke for them. I don't think it's going to be necessary. These guys are a ways off. We need to move our Stormcallers more than anything. Let's figure out where these guys are. Let's see. There and there. The Charger's kind of in a good position where he's at. So the Stormblade, I wouldn't mind maybe putting the Charger. Can I move through this gap? I can. Good. Let's just go ahead and move him. Ooh, hold on. Where are we moving Allison? Because if Allison moves, people are going to be out of the control range. That's where this is getting important. Where she's at, he's tiptoed right in. So if I move her at all, she has to go this way. And I kind of want her to go this way. But if she goes this way, that guy's not going to be within control range. And if I go this way, he's not within control range. So I think we need to prioritize our target. How far off is who? This guy gets to make his shots first because it got a better range. They're about the same distance. These guys might... Yeah, no, they're about the same. This guy might be a little closer. I doubt it, though. I think they're all the same range. So, we need to prioritize these guys. They will run, though, and probably be within range soon. I think Allison needs to just stand where she's at. Essentially. Yeah. I think the plan is to just stand still. We'll change her facing, I guess. I don't know which way. You know what? She'll... Whoa, no, don't move. Go back. We're going to spend some move points to go back. It's not what I was looking to do. Well, are they still within? They're all still within. That doesn't hurt anything, does it? No, he's out. Nope. Go back. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to rotate, not move. Okay, hold on. There. Now, let's make sure everyone's within control. He's tippy-toed in. They're in. Okay. Yeah, she's not going to do anything this turn. Her 4 focus is just going to get thrown out, essentially. Well, she gets armor, but... Yeah, I don't want to cast anything. We're just fine. Okay. Stormcallers, though. So this Charger can move up here. And so he will. Put him right here. No shots at anyone. We're going to say done. Okay. And we still got a couple of Stormcallers. This one is fine where he's at, I think. I don't want him to be out in the open with these guys running through the woods. The Ironclad's fine where he's at. This Stormcaller... I think I want him up behind this wall. It's just a little scooch. But it's right where we want him. Yep. Okay. We got you and a Stormblade. Just about. Yeah. I know, it's annoying, isn't it? Like an entire stream wasted. Well, no, we're at like an entire stream back. Yeah, it's... yeah. We were much farther. We're at like where the previous stream left off. We lost a whole stream's worth of progress because of a patch. Stormblade's probably happy where he's at. Is he facing the right direction? He is now. Okay. Done. Stormcaller there is fine. This Stormcaller. So, I think I want to do some fun stuff with the Stormcallers out here. They're a little more in the open. I think I'm going to run this one over here and see if we can't pull some dirty tricks. There. And then, do we have another one? That Stormblade. It's fine where he's at. Stormcaller, Ironclad, Trencher, this one. So I gotta be careful. I don't want him getting caught by these guys. But I do want him to kind of come out. Maybe we can go over here. That looks like I can hide behind the tree. I'm looking... That should be good. They're a ways off. Trying to see if this guy's can... I'm going to play it safe and hide behind the tree. Okay. I think that's everyone I actually want to move. Trencher's fine. Stormblade's fine. This Caller is fine. Ironclad is fine. Yes. End turn. Here he comes. Okay. Wall of Steel upkept. Charger needs some focus so we can blast this guy. These guys. At least one. Probably all three. Defender. Defender wants to take a second shot, so he needs one. Ironclad. How far can he move? 6. No, speed 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Debating if I want to... I really don't want to, like, send him out there right now. I think these guys will probably take care of it. The Stormblades will take care of it. I don't think Ironclad needs any focus right now. Let's go ahead and give the Charger... We're going to dump the rest on him so he can shoot at those guys. Commit. Save. Okay, I think we finally overwrote those broken saves. So let's go ahead and just start from here. Start overwriting the oldest save. Okay. We got enough time to do this turn. No problem. Start with the Defender. For now. He's not going anywhere. He's just going to shoot. Hold on a minute. Trying to see if I can maybe pull something off with these Stormsmiths. I'll probably have to just move them back, and for now, they're not gonna. These ones aren't gonna get any beam stuff going just yet, but the other guys will. All right, defender. He's just gonna aim, shoot at this guy. Say good, yeah. Don't want to pay for my extra shot. I'm not charging. I could, but I'm not going to. I want him to stay back. Don't I get to use my focus? What happened? Why don't I get to... What the heck? I still have a focus. I didn't get to use it. Oh, you know what? It's rate of fire 1. What am I thinking? I wanted to boost. Never mind. Never mind. I'm pulling a dumb again. Don't worry. I don't know why I thought it was rate of fire 2 for a second. Okay. Let's move the Stormcaller. Actually, let's move this Stormcaller. If I have to move... No, you know what? I don't even... No, that's not what I want. I do have to move him slightly. Maybe just here will be enough. Nope, not yet. Okay. That's another thing you can do in here that you can't do in the tabletop game. Is play inch along until you get where you want. That is not how that works in regular Warmachine. Oh, come on. Can you not see this guy? Here, face this way. Are you just blind? What's going on? Really? You're not within 10? How are you not within 10 of that guy? There. He's roasted. Now I'd like to do the same thing with him.
Call the storm.
And I want to stay back as far as I can, though. Which looks like it's straight up. So, slide over. Look that way. Really? I'm not moving forward, otherwise he's going to charge me. So if anything, I'm going to move this guy back. Yeah, I don't like that. We're going to move him back. We're going to hide him back behind the wall. Like, I'm going to come back another one. So he's got to come in to see me. We'll just play peekaboo. Okay. Rourke. Rourke, do you wanna maybe do something to that guy? Not so worried about Rourke being in combat with him. Actually, I can probably just stand back here and you know what? Let's deal with Rourke in a minute. Let's go over here and deal with this. Let's start with the Charger. He's gonna aim. Looks like he can only hit that guy. Hold on. No, I'm not charging. I'm shooting. Okay, I was going to say I should have a shot at either of those two. So, and even that guy. This one is threatening my Stormcaller, and I don't like that. But this one's more dangerous. I think I go for the commando first. Boost hit and damage. Miss, really? Fine, we'll do it again. Alright, so that's his turn. I am not moving right now. We're going to pretend to move with our change of facing, which is not going to be any. Because that's just what the weird thing... That's what the game wants me to do. It's strange. Okay. Let's move this Stormcaller over here. Let's put him... Let me find where his brother is. What if I move him? What if I move him right about there? And we'll point this way. And we'll... Oh, really? You're not within 20? Are you not within 20? Is that the problem? I bet it is. Damn it, he's out of range. Okay. Fine. Okay. Well. Where's that? We got a Trencher and Stormblade over here. Trencher. No. Hold on. This guy can still move then. So I guess we're going to move forward a little bit so that he can at least help his brother's ability. If I can't get a shot, we might as well at least get up here. Yes, run. We'll go to there. Okay. Now, yes, Trencher. Shooting. At the commando, do I need a CRA? I think the other guys are a little too far away. They're all busy doing something else. You're just going to take it by yourself. Not bad, sir. Not bad. Okay, let's see if this Stormblade can now use his ability. There we go. That's what I wanted. Bring the beam. Yeah. That's what I wanted. That's the old pepper right there. And this guy is going to move up and shoot at him with his sword. Yes, I said shoot with his sword. That is how this game works. Get used to it. Laser sword or something. We might as well kill him off. This one is going to charge with an assault and a battery. Because of the lightning, get it? Electricity. I'm funny. Okay. Trenchers, Sarge. Ironclad's probably just going to sit back and flex. Alright, Sarge. It's time for a good old CRA. Do it up. That's right, Blimey. It's your turn. Join the party. Trencher. And... engage. Your life was for Kador, and so was your death. Stormblade. Oh, look. It's time for another assault. Ooh, nice. Oh, missed the actual swing. But that was pretty good. He's down to 1. He's not going anywhere. Alright, who else? Rourke. Allison has got really nowhere to go in the moment. She's kind of just standing in the center, holding out the fort. She's pulling the Moses thing, essentially. All right, Rourke. I wouldn't mind maybe just shooting that guy down. Who else do we got to deal with? Rourke could ping this guy. I think that's a good idea if I can get him over there. If Rourke could ping that guy. He's not going to make it to that guy. Okay. Just so the Stormblade doesn't take any damage. That'd have been, like, ideal. But since we're not getting the ideal, we might just come back here and ping. That's got to be a snipe shot. And if that's a snipe shot, then so's this one back here, and this one's safer. So I'm going to stand back to here and take the shot. Snipe. Good job, Rourke. That's my boy. End turn. Oh, it says I have unactivated units. Ooh, Allison's not doing anything. Ironclad's not doing anything. Okay, yeah, I do have unactivated units, and that's fine. End turn. Oh, good, he missed. Here comes some more schmucks. Ooh, we actually made it into melee. I don't like that. More infantry. More infants. They're essentially infants compared to the Warjacks. Phantom Seeker. Oh, nice.
Simple formula. One target, one rune shot.
Then let's take him out first.
Okay, you didn't get to hear that over the gun mages bragging. And they have every right to brag. What they're saying is, this destroyer, who's got a big bombard and an axe, is being led by this guy here called a Grey Lord. The Grey Lord doesn't have focus, but he has this ability to kind of like influence the Jack anyway. It's called Jack marshalling. In fact, if I click on him, he should say something, right? Oh, you know what? I am wrong. He actually does have focus. He can cast Frostbite, Ice Cage, Rune Blast, and Blizzard, even. Why do those cost 0? My guess is he can't actually use them. He's kind of a journeyman warcaster himself, is what they're saying. So he has some focus that he can give the Warjack. Not Jack Marshall. I take that back. I'm sorry. But yes. And if you take out the leader, these guys are weaker. In fact, if you kill a warcaster, it's pretty much the end of the game for him. This isn't really a warcaster, though. It doesn't work that way, especially in this scenario. Okay. In a regular Warmachine battle, taking out the Warcaster is end of game. You win. Alright, Defender. I think his hit chance is... I don't know, but we got quite a lot of guys coming in. These Storm Mages can't stand here. His rate of fire is only 1. Do I really need to boost it? Good question. Ironclad's not doing anything at the moment. I think it might be smart to move the Ironclad this way, just to take those guys out. I'm not worried about the Destroyer. The Destroyer's barely not even going to move. The Grey Lord, though, is going to probably be dumb. We need to move him. We need to, like, target that Grey Lord. I don't think the Charger is going to get any shots on him this turn. I don't think the Charger's going to get shots on anybody this turn. Well, I guess he could shoot at that guy, but the Stormblade's going to kill him. So let's give one to the Ironclad so he can run. You know what? It might actually behoove us to bring most of our Jacks back here real quick. Take this garbage out, and then come back and deal with the Warjack. Let's boost the Charger so he can run. And then the Defender might as well... He's going to get an aim bonus. He doesn't need to boost. How much damage does this gun do? Damage 6. I wouldn't mind boosting that damage. So I'm going to give him 1 to boost damage. We're going to hit commit. Allison gets 1 to herself. She does. We might be able to actually cast Energizer this turn. I like that. But that will have to wait. Save. Save, save, save. Where are we at? Round 2. We'll save over that. Yep. Overwrite. Okay. And we gotta end it there. Back to the old main menu. Looks like we got a couple people tonight. I might just go ahead and see if we got anybody we can raid. How's that sound? Take a quick look. See who we got. I want to thank EOG, Civil, and Knight for the triple raid earlier. Yet again. Thanks, Kiba, for the shout-outs on that. I appreciate it. You guys taking care of me while I'm AFK, them ninja raids. Let me see if there's anybody on here. Ooh. That's interesting. I know I see some people doing some things. But listen to this. There's a guy that we found a while ago. I think he was playing some AQ3D for a while, wasn't he? I don't remember now. Maybe it was Zomboid. What was he playing? No, he was playing Vampire Survivors, right? The Calmest Mind? Anyway, he is currently playing Doom. Yes, straight up Doom. Good old Doom. That sounds a little exciting if you ask me. I'm looking forward to that. It says custom mods, but it's Doom 1993, and yep, he's playing like a custom map right now. Okay. It looks like a garage. Yeah, okay. You have my attention. All right. Yeah, the Calmest Mind. That's who we're gonna raid, the Calmest Mind. We need a raid name. What's our raid tag? Let's just say Warmachine raid. Grocery list raid, yeah. Yeah, grocery list. Grocery list raid. That's what it is. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Grocery list raid. That'll be it. Yep, for real. Okay. Grocery list raid. That's what it is. All right. So, let me go ahead and get us set up. The Calmest Mind. He's a good dude. He plays a lot of retro stuff. In fact, him and his brother both run the channel, like, together. And they do, like, hardcore, like, Mega Man stuff and all kinds of cool stuff. Right now, they're fiddling around on Doom with some mods. Sounds like fun. The Calmest Mind. Let me get that. The Calmest Mind. Hey, come on now. There it is. Doom. All right, we'll get that raid going. I want to thank everybody. We'll be back tomorrow night with more Warmachine tactics. Absolutely. More Warmachine tactics tomorrow night. All right. That's where we're at. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. Take care and stay tuned for the Calmest Mind playing some Doom. Thanks, Kiba. Get well soon, Kiba. I know you're not feeling well, buddy.